Hello everybody. Just tweeted out our schedule for the day. Kind of post in the Discord. And I asked people if they wanted me to do some ranked first. And looks like the answer is yes. So I'm just posting on Discord, putting one up in the forums, and then we'll get started. And if anybody would like to dib with me, it's always fun to suffer with somebody else instead of by yourself. Not that. What's up, Craig? How's it going? Today's okay. It's cloudy, cold, windy. I just got back a little while ago from a bike ride. But, you know, whatever. Alright, so that's done. Just getting back from work, huh? What do you do if you don't mind me asking? Oh, you buy tickets. Oh, you're in the Navy. That's awesome. What do you do in the Navy? That was my backup, actually, believe it or not. If teaching didn't work out, I was going to go into the Navy. So that was kind of like the, you know, when I was in high school, that was the thing that I kind of planned on looking into. If the one, you're still at work? No worries, man. Hopefully I can make your day a little brighter, huh? Time to do some ranked suffrage. Oh, nice! Virginia Beach F-18s, huh? That's why you're here? Cool. F-18s are awesome planes. I grew up, of course, with Top Gun and the Tomcat and all that kind of stuff. And it was a sad day when the F-14 was removed in favor of the F-18. But I also understand why. The F-18 is a superior aircraft, so. All these big sub badges just completely missing the badge there. Oh well. What's up, Classic? How you doing? You doing well? Good, 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 good. Gonna drop down the music just a little bit. That's alright. At least we have movies like Top Gun and The Final Countdown to watch, right? we can get our F-14 fixed that way. And then there's also video games. So I play Ace Combat a lot, and sometimes one of the fun things I like to do is play through a campaign in the F-14 and just have fun, you know? Right now we are in Q Simulator, in case anybody's wondering. Hey, we got 2 carriers now. Alright, we're gonna drop soon. Lots of destroyers in the queue, that's interesting. Yeah, the F-14 is just... yeah, hard to beat. So, you guys wanted to start off with some ranked sprint action, so here we are. As I said yesterday, I am working on my legendary module missions for carriers. I figured it'd be a great opportunity to do it in ranked sprint. One, the stats don't track, so that's nice. Oh my god, look at all the health buffs. Uh-oh. This is gonna be an interesting game. So one, there's that, and then two, the health buffs make it so that my planes don't die as quickly, so I can get more practice getting drops in and stuff like that. So I'm looking at ranked as a growth opportunity, not as something I'm just going to do to rank out or whatever. But I'm going to try to discourage their destroyers from going to the heel first. Pop the plane right there because I'm detecting some cruisers and battleships. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to head straight for this other heel because I know that there's a destroyer that's going to head this way. Oh, go away, Smolensk. Oh, and I found a gearing. I should say I found the gearing's flak. So what I should probably do is pre-drop. I didn't pre-drop earlier, that was my fault. Oh, I'll get into the Discord, Diesel. I'm sorry, I completely forgot. There's always something that I forget when it comes to streaming. Whether that be setting something up, or what, I don't know, but, you know. It is what it is. Oh, the Ostergotland is here, too. That's cute. Well, let's get some hits in there. Switch to AP bombers, maybe for that Des Moines or Yoshino. And, alright. Now I'm in Discord. Edgecase is here. Skynet is here. Skynet, I didn't put your TED 61 game in the docket for today because I looked at... oh, nobody's grabbing... oh, come on, guys. I looked at it as an opportunity to, you know, do cruisers today, and then I'll do destroyers later. Okay, Shimakaze, get in the frickin'... Our Shimakaze is in deep trouble. And he's doing that just so he can get the middle buff. This is a trap that a lot of destroyers fall into. They see the buff and they think, oh, I can grab it, and then they miss it. So he's pretty much dead now. I'm sure he's smoked up, and I'm sure he's being radared by the Des Moines. But there's only so much I can do, and nobody is grabbing this buff, which is putting us at a severe disadvantage on top of the fact that the Des Moines is probably radaring the Shima. So maybe the Shimakaze can get back. Try to help him out here. Put the plane up, and then let me see if I can go and convince the Des Moines to back off. Oh, there's a Shimakaze, crap. Yeah, isn't that crazy? It looks like our Smolensk is finally coming back to grab the buff. And then the daring, of course, is on the Shimakaze, because he knows the Shima's an easy kill. And unfortunately, there's not much we can do about that.
Attention, reporting the target position.
So, I mean, I'm gonna try to keep this guy up, but I mean, he's gonna be consistently detected there. Oh my god, we lost a Smallland on the other side of the map too. Well, again, one of the nice things about this mode is stats don't track. I don't care. It's nice to win a game, but if I don't, I'm not gonna cry about it. Because I can't control what my teammates do. All I can do is hope that they don't go get themselves killed. Duckman's here. What's up, Duckman? Now that Daring is well suited to get the buff in the middle, we have 2 destroyers remaining, a Venom and Holland, and nobody's in the mid, so I'm gonna try to go and do some middle point spotting, because we know that the Daring is gonna go for that middle heal, just to make sure that he doesn't. Oh wow, I'm actually not detected. Okay, well, just to make sure nobody goes for that heal on the enemy team for a little bit.
Fighter airborne. Approaching target.
What's up, Fury? Edge case, you're a better carrier player than me, so if you've got any comments about what I'm doing right or wrong, please let me know.
Taking fire.
I'm in a whole bunch of anti-air for a little bit, but that's alright. I'm gonna see if I can drop on this this guy a little bit. Yeah, I know, they are blobbing pretty hard. Oh, look, we got a kill.
Taking fire. Returning to ship. We're under attack.
Our team is doing the traditional kind of spread out thingies.
Airborne.
So,
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
I'm trying to work down this Des Moines, though. Fury, I saw that you wrote something up that was pretty lengthy. I'll try to look it up after the round is over, when I've got a free moment. But this Des Moines needs to go down.
Taking fire.
Shimakaze can go down too. That wouldn't be a bad idea.
Engaging enemy. We're under attack.
Double Citadel. Suppose I could recall, but I'm gonna be greedy and try to drop on this Yoshino. Even if it's an instant drop, at least I can get maybe a little bit more damage in. Hi, Drew. Come on up.
Airborne.
Rather than waiting and letting them jump up, I'm just going straight to grabbing him, because I think that's quicker and more efficient. Oh god, now the Venom is running to the Daring. So there's planes over there. Let's try to stay out of that circle of the planes.
We're under attack.
And there goes the Venom. Des Moines is beached. Got a torpedo up the butt for his troubles.
Approaching target.
A little late on the heel there. Oh well. Take 2. Yeah, we got him, boys.
We destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Look at the march of our battleships over on the other flank. Impressive. Worcester's coming under sustained bombardment. But at this point, I'm not too worried about that. Focus destroyers. Yeah, that's the problem, man, is like... I know I wanted to get that Des Moines off because he's got the radar, so I wanted to get him off because my destroyers might be a little bit safer then. But of course I couldn't, and... Ah, screwed that up.
Fighter airborne.
Oh well. So at least I know where the daring is.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
I don't know how you got the founder badge either. Look at the Holland. What is he doing up there?
Autopilot mode enabled.
Ay, 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 ay. Daring is spotted in the smoke.
Approaching target. Taking fire. Returning. Taking fire.
AP bombs. Maybe I can bomb the Frederick or something.
Maintaining present course.
He's staying alive and unspotted. Yeah, that's very true.
Engaging enemy. All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Alright, well, I'm getting him to smoke up, so nothing's gonna happen there. Time to go find the daring and or drop on this Frederick. Something cool just happened. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back and defend my carrier because I'm gonna get shot at by these battleships.
Engaging enemy. Taking fire. Returning. We're under attack.
Why should DDs try when all the rest hide behind islands until it's too late?
Fighter returning to
Alright then. A little bit on the salt side of things, but that's okay. Let's, I'll tell you what. Let's go spend some time with him. That's right. That's the idea. Free anti-air. And that's breaking terms of service.
fire. Approaching target. Fighter airborne. We're under attack.
He's probably got his anti-air turned off. Cool. I don't care. Hey, there we go. Top Gun. We were just talking about that.
Engaging enemy. We're under attack. Returning to ship. We're under attack.
And Montana rams a Jean Bart. That's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. I'm gonna need to turn this music down just a little bit though for you guys.
Taking fire.
Alright. Frederick de Grossa I'm gonna go after because I need to make sure he's dead. Because he is trying to heal up.
Engaging. Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled. Taking fire. Returning. We're under
And bye-bye.
We've destroyed an enemy battleship. Airborne. Autopilot mode.
And now I got the Ostergotland near me. Remind me to report that Holland for basically just turning himself off. Let's do something like that. It'd be fun. If anybody wants to join up with me, you're welcome to join in.
We're under attack.
There he is.
Approaching. The ship is on fire. We're under attack.
Point and click adventures.
Engaging enemy. Torpedoes to starboard. We're under attack.
Oh, good. Kill the Holland. Nice. Diesel, you'll join in? Let's do it. Turns out I was muted on Discord.
Yes, you were.
Alright. Well, look at that. I came in second place. Look, there's Jean Bart had 2 XP. He helped his team. Let's see. Holland. Misbehavior in chat. And unsporting. Let's do unsporting too. That makes me feel good. Alright, Diesel, you logged in?
I am logged in. Debating on what I should take. I have a very good variety of ships up there. I finally got Gearing's unique upgrade yesterday too.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you. I haven't equipped it yet. I'm still debating on whether or not to actually do that.
It's a fun one. By the way, I love the bug where you're in ranked, you invite somebody to your div, and it goes, oh, you want to play randoms? Yeah, the 4th is not strong with me today, that's true.
Bring to Montana, it could use a little love right now.
Alright, let's do it.
Keep me on my toes though, and call me out if I'm doing something dumb.
Well, please do the same for me, alright?
You got it. I don't have any tier 10 carriers yet though. Working on it.
Skynets, yes. When I do my destroyers, that'll be Wednesday or Friday, depending on people's voting on the Discord. We will definitely make sure to feature your TED 61 game first, alright? Somebody else wrote up something long earlier. Maybe that's what it was that I saw. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Quality time with teammates, yeah. Deadliest Idiot, nice pick here. Johnny Zero, huh? Night Rod, what's up, dude? How's it going? How is Admiral Kitty doing? Well, she's doing well. Doing well. Thing is, when she's on my lap, like, I have to back up to pick her up, and then, like, I gotta make sure I'm close enough to the keyboard and mouse so I can reach it and all that kind of stuff. Oh. Big stretch on your back there, huh? Should be getting the game soon.
Meow.
There's a chunk of fur right there. Cheek.
Surprised it hasn't put us in one yet.
Oh, because we're in a division. So it's probably waiting for somebody else that's divisioned up.
Oh, that's right, because it's got to balance out divisions.
That's right.
Yeah, because most of the time in ranked, it's a solo effort. Can't really div up with people except for this one.
Yeah, I do like the ability to div up. It's nice to be able to share the experience with somebody else and work together for things.
Yeah, but you can only div up in pairs if I'm not mistaken on this one, right?
Yes, correct. And Caligula, hello. How's it going, dude? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. It's been a while. Chase, how's it going? Yeah, Dwarven Wolf, she likes to just lay on my lap and sleep. So that's what she does. Don't you? Now she's letting you guys all see her butt.
No anchors there, I can imagine.
Huh? Oh.
No butt anchors there.
Yeah, she's actually had a few sometimes. I had to pick them out. That's not fun. That's right.
No.
Talking about you, Prue.
How do you spell that? I've always been curious.
Prue?
Mm-hmm.
P-R-U. It's short for prudence.
Gotcha.
You steal the cat too, huh, Duckman? It is very rewarding. It's a fur moon. There you go. Well, what do you think? Should we drop and split if we go to like 5 minutes, or
might have to?
Need more pizza, Cam? Oh, Chase, don't get me hungry already. It's 2:30. It's a little early, but you know, I got spaghetti later today, and she gets to eat her regular food.
That's like the 4th match I've seen go.
Yeah, and like I said, I think it's just because of the division thing.
Yeah.
That's
always
okay.
try sync dropping.
Yeah, we can try it. That's going to be hard in a carrier as well.
Mm.
But yeah, what do you say we go back and just split?
Yeah, let's do it.
Skynet, yeah, I'd love a pizza. Pizzas are great. Alright, well, thanks for trying, man. I do appreciate it.
Yeah, not a problem. Let's see if we can get into the same battle.
Yeah.
You want to count it down?
Oh, I already went in the queue.
Oh.
Sorry. It's currently 1729.
I got 1978.
Yeah, you'll probably drop.
Hey, I'm in a battle.
Yep, exactly. Now, Skynet, what kind of pizzas? You ordered 2 and got 4.
Meat lovers.
J. Henrik Wynn, how's it going? Oh, for me, it's I like bacon and I like garlic. So I'll put those
I do not have a carrier in my battle.
Nope, because I'm just by myself. Is that funfish? Is that like tuna fish or something? Something weird for your wife? Alright. Then I will respectfully pass. Tuna, okay. Huh, interesting. Hey, people. Here's a good song for the current sitting in queue. Worrell's here. Oh, sweet! Guys, my Orkin review has been approved by Wargaming. Perfect. So you guys understand what that means is I get to give one away for free.
Oh boy, nice.
Mm-hmm. We dropped! It only took 7.5 minutes. I am a filthy CB player, at least until I get these legendary modules done. Then I'll move on to being a filthy battleship player and a filthy cruiser player. I'm saving the destroyer modules for random battles simply because in random battles, guess I'll go for rockets first because I can use my campaign task in random battles too.
Maintaining present course. Approaching target.
But thankfully there's no heals, especially in the middle, so this might slow things down just a little bit at the start.
Good luck, everyone. Roger.
Her first spotted. Once again, that spotting was a little bit too early. He's not going to be spotting too much with his planes that way. What I want to do is I want to get my planes to a point where I can spot more than just the curve first. There we go. Now I'm going to keep these guys spotted for my team for a bit. Decent number of cruisers this game. Look at all 4 battleships there, just balling up. You know what I'm going to do? Oh, never mind, there's the gearing. Alright. And the buffalo. Alright, well, let's see what we can do.
Engaging enemy. Fighter airborne.
Hit the brakes, I'll fly right by, right? Nope, I didn't.
We're under attack.
Buffalo time.
Fighter destroyed. Airborne. Engaging enemy.
Gearing smoked up. We're playing again to keep everything else spotted.
Fighter airborne.
I'm detected. I wonder if there's something over here then. Nope. Could have been the gearing getting out of his smoke. Where are you going? Her first is pretty low. Oh, Minotaur. Nope, not dealing with that. I'm out. Not dealing with that at all. Oh, come on, Des Moines. Our Des Moines almost got himself wrecked. We have an AFK? Our Curfirst, great. What's up, Grant Y? How's it going? Hey, Fear. Fear's here.
Engaging enemy. We're under attack.
See if I can get a second drop in with a full. Probably not. I'll try it. Not if I hit flak like that, I won't.
Approaching target. We're under attack.
And the gearing kills. Oh. Once again, down on ships.
Reporting the target position. Airborne.
There's the Ulster.
Taking fire.
See if I can try to help against the Ostergotland. I don't know what that means, Raining.
Torpedoes, dead ahead. Taking fire. Approaching target.
Come on.
Taking
Oh.
fire.
Oh, okay. 3 AP dive bombs is 25,500. Got it. That would be nice to get one of those hits, but I just don't know if that's gonna happen.
Approaching target.
Maybe we can at least get this Yamato off the board? I need to move my carrier too. I think I'm gonna move it behind this push on the east side here.
Approaching target. Taking fire.
Gearing kills our repub.
Enemy team has taken the lead. Engaging enemy. Taking fire.
A ricochet with the bomb. Okay. Oh my god, the gearing really is just sitting here.
Requesting fire on the designated target.
Good job, Fletcher. Now, if you guys are ever looking at rank sprint, and you want to actually win and rank out, then you need to play destroyer, and you need to learn to be good at destroyer. If you can't play destroyer worth crap, then this is an opportunity for you to learn how to play destroyer worth crap, because destroyers win or lose games. It has nothing to do with any other class in this game. It is all destroyers.
We're under attack.
So right now, all I'm trying to do is get some damage, because this game's pretty much all but over. I mean, we're down 6 ships to 0.
Approaching target. Taking fire.
Correction, 8 to 0. Our team just literally fed them the whole game. It is what it is, you know?
Approaching target. Fighter airborne. Returning. Taking fire.
Oh, there's a Kremlin coming in that I can try to whack.
Fighter destroyed.
Nope, never mind. Let's see, what do we got in chat here? Oh no, I dropped another star. I'm down to rank 5 again. Oh no. Oh, the horror. I mean, look at this team. You're ranked out in ranked sprint in 23 games, mostly playing Neptune. But Lightning Garcia, the difference is you probably are smart enough to know to go after destroyers as soon as they get detected, and put yourself in places that don't get you killed right away. Unfortunately, that doesn't happen so much when it comes to the majority of players. It is what it is. Evil Meatball, I'd love to try the Audacious, however the Audacious does not have a legendary module mission, so there's really no point in me doing the Audacious. I am working on Hakuryu, and then I'm working on Midway. And I'm basically just getting like one win in each, and then moving from there. No need for lap cam anymore, because Pruitt has left the building. I don't care that I can't use the legendaries. I'm grinding them up because it's a mission that I have and I want to get rid of it. I want it gone for my personal missions. And on top of that, the legendaries are being remastered or whatever. Which means I wouldn't be surprised if if that legendary module gets turned into something that will work on Hakuryu, and same thing on the Midway. So I just figured, let's just make it happen, you know what I mean? Plus, it's an excuse for me to get some practice in Hakuryu, again, in a way that isn't detrimental to my overall stats. We care about that sort of thing. And yeah, I'm just here to drop on things and have fun, right? That was a pretty heavy cruiser mass it just dropped. But look at all the cruisers back again. That's interesting. A lot of cruisers. By the way, those of you that are here, I should probably mention to you. Come on. Copy pasta fail. That tweet there is for today, so that you get an idea of what we're going to be doing. Today is cruiser only replays, and got some pretty good ones, I think. What do we listen to? The Book of Eli. Okay. Against an enemy Midway. Gearing, Shima, and Oster. We'll start with rockets again. I'm gonna start with backing up as well because I want to have this island as an escape route should I need it.
Battle starts.
I like that there's communication by the team to start. That's good. And let's just go. See what happens this game. See if I can get the Midway to drop a plane over here. Yes! He did it! He did it! I effectively just wasted his summon fighter. And I just know that there's a destroyer that's going to come this way, so I'm just going to do this. Oh, hey, look, there's a gearing. I gotta be careful about my approach, though. Because of those planes there. Well, okay. Never mind. Not gonna bother with that. I forgot to pre-drop. Rip. Pre-drop. Blink. He's literally attacking my carrier now. And all of his planes died trying to get to my carrier. Alright. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pre-drop again. Now of course I don't pre-drop the one plane that's low. And I'm going to see, of course I just ran into all of these anti-air cruisers, so I'm probably not even going to get, nope. Oh well. Alright, let's go for the Des Moines. Well, yeah, exactly. It is a very small map, which is why, like, I'm backing up to Start Edge, because I want to be able to, as a matter of fact, I might do that now. Just duck in behind this island here.
Approaching target.
Free drop, and then I'm gonna try to help kill that Des Moines, because he's off on the offside. I need to thank a few people, I think. Yes, Greg Schmitty, thank you for the follow. And Advocate66 as well, and Andy140, thank you very much for the follow, guys. I really do appreciate that you enjoy the stream and everything. I'm detected. Yep, there he is. I don't have anything for him, but I do have something for this Des Moines.
Approaching target. Taking fire.
Nice. At least one Citadel. And now I've got 2 heals. So my planes won't die as easily now. That's exciting.
Approaching target.
Let's reverse it.
We're
I
under
could drop that
attack.
quickly.
Returning. We're under attack.
1 overpen. Alright, let's do it again.
Get back. Airborne. All stations. Concentrate fire.
Oh, Fletcher, why are you so close?
Approaching target.
I'm just watching him die. That's the most frustrating part about playing carrier, is watching your teammates just go in terrible positions and get themselves wrecked. Like, what is our Hindenburg doing? I'll try to get to him in time to save him.
We're under fighter airborne. Engaging enemy. Taking fire.
Now he's moving forward. There we go, another Citadel on him. Oh, hi Shimakaze.
All stations. Concentrate fire on the target.
Another good song. You guys always pick great songs for this stream.
Approaching target. Taking fire. Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Drop lower versus cruisers.
Airborne. Approaching target.
I guess part of my problem is, like, I worry that my plane is going to die in the drop, and I'd rather drop earlier and have that extra bomb. Oh, come on, Hindenburg. I'd rather have it drop earlier and have that extra bomb. Or am I not correct in that thought process? Drop at about 2 seconds left? Okay. You know what? I need to start, like, really moving my carrier. I'm gonna put my plane up here just to keep the midway spotted. Because that Yamato should be able to smack the midway. Alright, come on, Azumo, Yamato. Do your work. Come on. That was the salvo you shot at him and you completely whiffed it.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
What's up? Maitane? Did I pronounce that right?
Maintaining present course. Engaging enemy.
Hillsploit, is that what that is? I got lucky, it lined up perfectly for that, huh? Alright, everybody is just sailing past the buff here, but it would be nice if somebody could. Okay, Worcester gets the Ostergotland. That's huge. That's huge. Something cool just happened.
Attention. Find the target position. We're under attack.
Alright, if you want to turn your anti-air on, that's fine. I can go farther away from you now and take more time to line up my strike. I'm okay with this.
Engaging enemy. We're under attack. Fighter airborne.
Not a bad hit.
Maintaining present course.
Alright, I'm going to choose not to pre-drop at this point because I need to spend maximum time screwing with this Shimakaze and getting him out. Oh, my catapult plane, or whatever plane, is detecting now. And you can see the impact that heals has on the Shimakaze here. He's just sailing about and he's perfectly safe.
Attack enemy aircraft.
Why do I play with low refresh UI? I don't know. What does that... I don't know what that does, Edge.
Engaging enemy. Taking fire. Approaching target. We're under attack.
Good hit. Alright, I guess it's time to mess with these battleships that are pushing our team so hard now.
Airborne.
I got the Shima to go defensive. I can't believe both of our destroyers, though, over there are just chasing the midway like this. Yamato lagged out. Great.
Taking fire.
Ah, crap. Musashi saw me, and now we put up a plane. But I kind of need to drop him anyway. This guy has to die.
Taking fire.
Oh no, his plane just went down. Oh, even better. Detonation! Fun and engaging.
Engaging enemy.
Nobody grabbed the buff.
Attention. Support that target.
Nobody grabbed the buff. Come on, Iowa.
Taking fire.
All he has to do is grab... No, I shouldn't do that. Now the destroyers are smoking.
Get back. Engaging enemy.
Oh, their midway is dead. That's neat.
Fighter returning to ship. Taking fire.
Have a nice day, Jean Bart.
Enemy battleship sunk. Autopilot mode disabled.
What's up, fuck you?
Engaging enemy. Taking fire.
Crap.
Autopilot mode enabled. Airborne.
I mean, why would you leave a heal on the table like this?
About to win.
Oh crap, and then they got ACAP because our destroyers were off chasing the carrier. Screw it. I'm gonna get the hell. We're dead in a minute anyway.
All stations. Concentrate.
Which is really sad because we are up on ships. But all of our ships are just so out of position. We had an AFK. or disconnect or whatever. So, yay.
The one I was in was pretty hard fought. It's pretty even the whole way across.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's towards the end. We got 2 of our guys and 3 of them. Might be able to get it. I think I just set a personal record for potential damage for me. I was in Montana and got 2.3 million.
Oh, good. Nice. Well, we got a time extension against one of the gearings. It's helpful. I'm gonna get detected soon.
The enemy team has taken the lead. Ah, Neptune's beard.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get the buff. Got a cap we can't kill. Yeah, 15 seconds left in the game, buddy. Little late on that one. Just a little late.
We're under attack. Engaging enemy.
Come on. Oh. Alright, fine. I'll drop the gearing instead.
We're under attack.
Oh, thank God somebody got in the cap. Oh my God, somebody got in the cap, guys. We can still do this. Oh, beautiful hit on the Shimakaze.
Engaging enemy. Taking fire. Attention. Reporting the target position.
You think they can't, but he's showing cheek to the Iowa. Like, that guy is just going hard in, and that's not what he should be doing.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
Now I get to fly over a Minotaur.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target. Battle ends in 5 minutes. Airborne.
And that, is, my friends, is how you throw the game.
Approaching target. All forces capture that
Dude,
area.
points. He literally just...
Attack.
Well, that actually might work if we can get the Iowa. Of course, he'll miss those torpedoes.
Engaging enemy. Get back. Taking fire.
I hate meetings too. Oh well. What do you know? First place. Suck it, everyone. El Chapo, hola. ¿Qué pasa? Let's try it again. Swing dancing's fine. Nothing wrong with swing. One of these days, I'm gonna win. Might take a while, but I'll do it. Muy mal. Cero win, victory? I don't know how to say it in Spanish. Y tres fail? I do have some people I need to thank, by the way. That's probably not a good time to do it. I'll have to remind myself after we got into an instant game, this last one, but. You had a straight run to rank 1 yesterday? Cool. Like I said, I'm actually not caring about ranking out. I'm caring about, like, working on getting some damage and XP for my legendary module. I forgot to pre-drop again. Oh well.
Approaching target. Taking fire. Returning.
Stalingrad. Let's see if he bombed me.
Fighter destroyed. Approaching target.
Ah, your aim's the coal? Yeah, I don't need the coal. I could care less about it, so.
Fighter airborne.
Alright.
Fighter airborne.
Now put a plane up. At least try to keep those guys living. Usually I like to use my planes to spot people, but if nobody's going to shoot them, or, you know, use that to their advantage, I guess I can use it to babysit people instead. Alright, Stalingrad, let's have some fun. Ooh, you've got a Hindenburg buddy, huh?
Approaching target. Taking fire.
Just dodge this, buddy.
Returning to ship. Taking
Triple
fire.
Citadel, let's go. Raining, thank you for the RNG prayers there. That actually worked out for us, huh? Alright, let's try to go and follow up some torpedoes. And, you know, the thing too that's difficult with playing carriers, you can't be everywhere at once, so...
Autopilot mode enabled.
Oh, there's the gearing.
Concentrate fire on the target.
AP dive hours are balanced. They just did damage to the balance grad. Oh, hello, Haragumo. How are you? Yes! See, I got myself detected, and I kept on going on this path on purpose because I actually wanted that Stalingrad to sail directly into those torpedoes. And he did, and he took a flood, and now he just ECP'd. Oh, come on, Flak. I hate you, Flak.
Approaching target. Attention. Reporting the target position.
Reversing, I'm only going to get one strike off, I think.
Taking fire.
Yeah. But I've got dive bombers ready to go. Got the flood. Yes! Haha! Suck it, Stalingrad. Suck it. Oh boy. Alright, now
Reporting the position of
we're gonna go
strategic
play with the Hindenburg. Now the Jutland is getting screwed. So that was a very worthwhile torpedo drop.
Taking fire.
Oh, beautiful hits on the Hindenburg by the team. Let's see if I can follow that up with some nice AP dive bombs. I'm going to try to keep it to about 2 seconds. Okay.
Taking fire.
One Citadel. Come on, guys. Focus the Hindenburg.
Reporting the target position.
I should have turned the other way instead of turning this way.
Approaching target.
That's fine. I'll take that. Okay. Drunk Pirate Girls is the name of that Iowa. Okay. I don't know why they are all turned out so much. But it is what it is. Alright, let's see. Haragumo blew smoke earlier. I'm gonna try to get up there and get him detected. I don't understand what East is doing other than just dying. Okay, let's see. I'm not a carrier main, no. I have experience in them. I'm trying to get more experience in them. Hey, buddy, Haragumo, how are you today? Here's some rockets. That looked like it hurt. Perhaps I could interest you in some more. Why, yes I can. Ah, I just missed.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target. Fighter airborne.
Georgia secondaries of Smolensk. On the bright side, he didn't get dev struck right away, so there's that. Come on, guys. Nice! Still, our other side is completely wiping out any of the gains that we're making here.
Engaging enemy.
You're a battleships player? Cool. Watch what I'm gonna do to this Frederick de Croce in a second here. Stop dying! Oh, he's about to die anyway. That's good. Of course, George is full health. Where am I? I'm over here. I need to continue to move this direction. Position myself right there. I need to figure out what's going on with these destroyers. Okay, I found the Jutland. Found the Zhao. Like right now, all I wanted. Never mind. I gotta go back and deal with the Zhao.
All stations proceed to capture fighter airborne. Engaging enemy.
God, I hate catapult planes.
Fire.
I don't know what Netscape means, but okay. If the Jutland can keep on working that corner like he's doing, that'll actually work in our favor. But this gearing is about to get himself detected. There it is. And he's gonna be forced to smoke up. Right in front of the Jutland. Come on, Gearing, stop in the smoke. What are you doing? He's just happily sailing along. Unbelievable. Gearing, what are you doing? I mean, is he like a freaking bot or something? Or what? Look at him. Well done, buddy.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
I said before, you want to win the game? Shoot the destroyers. That's how you win the game.
Attention. Reporting the target.
Oh good, we got radar. There's the gearing again.
Engaging enemy.
Point and click adventures.
We're under attack.
Point and click adventures.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Oh, that was it for that one. Okay.
Maintaining present course.
Okay, Shimakaze versus Jutland. This is... Jutland killed the sheep. I don't know. Chuck, there's your film projectionist, man.
All stations.
Yeah, what? Look at these guys. Like, come on, people. Use your brains.
Fighter returning to ship.
Brain.exe not found. I know, right? I totally freaking know. I can't go after him now.
Engaging enemy. We're under attack.
I don't understand why people are shooting at Iowa. It's all the way out in the middle of nowhere, instead of shooting at ships that are in the cap, and therefore threats. Like, it really makes no sense to me, but hey, whatever.
Airborne.
Yeah, call this competitive co-op. Now our battleships are finally deciding to move. What's up, Kane? How's it going? Don't even bother calling out the Iowa's weak. Doesn't matter. What matters is killing this Jutland.
Stations requesting fire on the designated
Oh, and getting resets, I guess.
target. Taking fire.
Target fixation is a huge problem. Huge problem.
Engaging enemy. Taking fire.
Huge problem.
The enemy team has taken the lead. We're under attack.
Hey, Dreadfire.
Airborne.
I mean, look at this Iowa now. I don't know what the Montana is doing. Like I said, at some point I'm gonna win a game of ranked. If I don't, whatever. I'm still gonna end up getting my legendary modules done. It just means I get more practice.
We're under attack. Engaging enemy. We're under attack.
He actually got the Iowa.
Fire airborne.
Did you guys see that? Oh my god, Iowa. Alright, thank you for stopping so I can kill you.
Many thanks.
Oh, okay, fine. The Iowa's gonna get... you can't make this stuff up, man. You just can't make this stuff up.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Is Al Torpedoes the Azumo? Wow.
Taking fire.
Good. So somebody just got a reset on the Jutland. That's helpful.
Fighter airborne.
Here. Nope, 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 nope. There. That was your whole idea. You wanted to grind your tier 9 ships and rank sprint. You actually ranked up faster than you wanted to. Well, your problem, Lightninger, was you were using tier 9 ships. Because the tier 9 ships will get you a bonus to your XP earning when you're up against the tier 10s. And you're a good player, which means you do good damage, you get big bonus. You know, stuff happens.
Approaching target.
I'm gonna luck chuck some rockets here. Because that's about all I can do. As Frederick says, on to the next game. He's already looking forward to the next game. Well, I appreciate the carrier giving me some free plane kills.
Approaching target.
Come on, get in there, get in there, get in there. Get in there.
Taking fire.
Of course, he leaves the cap just in time. Oh well.
Maintaining present course.
That's true, the penalty for tier 9s is definitely a lot lower.
Autopilot mode disabled.
Oh, come on, autopilot.
Fighter airborne. Fighter airborne.
Iowa turned away? Why would the Iowa turn away? That's odd. Anyway. I don't care if I draw these planes. Actually, if I draw these planes away, then it allows me to get my dive bombers out and get a drop on this guy, so I'll go for that. Maybe I can heal through some of it. Probably not. Yeah.
Maintaining present course. Fighter airborne. Autopilot mode enabled. Approaching target.
Something cool just happened.
Taking fire.
Really, bombs? Really?
Engaging enemy.
You're shooting HE at me, I'll say.
We're under attack.
Once again,
Returning to ship.
bombers! Hello! Ay, ay, ay. Ah, this is the typical ranked experience for me, which is, you know, just can't carry. But it's fine. Divas 321 with the follow, thank you very much. Whiskey the Priest with the follow too. Mr. LW with the follow. And Bernardo Ronda, thank you for the follow, guys. I'm getting closer to finishing this up though, so that's good. I came in second. What do you know? So it's about 3:20. Normally I go for about an hour and then switch over to doing replays, but I haven't won a game yet, and I'd kind of like to win a game before we go to replays. Patriot, always to start. Always clean water to start. Dirty water comes later. For those wondering what I am streaming today replay-wise, here is our list of replays. It's all cruisers. So I'm here to help people out with cruisers. That was what was voted in the Discord. And then we'll see where we go from there. Wednesday and Friday of this week, I'll be doing either Destroyer or Battleship, and then the other one. So, B-Cup's here. What's up, B-Cup? Lightning, you went from starting rank 10 to rank 3 in one night. Way too fast. Slow down. Take your time. wonder how many games of ranked sprint I've done. And on YouTube today, honor to the sailor, all one word, is a bonus code to get you 5 victory salutes camouflage. Usually there's more carriers in queue. Kind of weird. So what I have to give away today, guys, we'll have to see where we're at the time we do our giveaway. It's about 2 hours away from now, but I got 2 possibilities for rewards. One is a player gathering patch, looks like that. And the other one is a bonus code for a tier 6, like that, for a tier 6 premium ship. These last few games not looking very hot for me. Well, yeah, I mean, you do your best you can in a carrier, and you gotta hope that your team doesn't derp. Unfortunately, they've been derping.
General quarters.
What's up, Elon Zurak? How you doing? Uh-oh, something cool happened. Akbar Rudden, 99 with the follow. Thank you very much, Akbar. No heals. You know what? I almost want to just kind of play back here and wait to spot the carrier's planes, and then just work to try to foil the carrier's attack run on our destroyers. Maybe that'll keep them up a little bit longer. Because I always find that I'm trying to defend I'm running into their destroyers, and I'm not able to get a good hit off on them. Let's try something like that. See if our destroyers are smart enough to go into the area that's covering them. Yes, if you hit exclamation point ticket, then you'll get in for prizes. Please don't aggro. Yep, I aggroed the planes. I was looking at chat and I aggroed the planes. Oh well. At least I dragged them back into the fleet so they could do something. Meanwhile, we've got that's probably going to be Fletcher smoke up here. And let's see who's deciding to go for the middle. It is the Fletcher, what do you know? And he left his smoke for some odd reason, so we're gonna have some fun with him. How's that for fun, Fletcher?
Engaging enemy.
Always see destroyers doing this. They go for the center buff, and it was like a worthless buff even. I think it was like rudder shift or something. Like, why does that matter? Like, that's a complete waste of your time. If it was a heal, I could kind of understand going for a heal. But it wasn't, so... But that's cool. I popped a plane over him to keep him spotted. And if he doesn't get killed here... There we go. Hi, Prue. Prue's back. Alright, we got Daring, Haragumo, Ostergotland left.
Fighter airborne.
I hate this. Like these scout plane, or the summon planes like don't show up until like the last possible second.
Taking fire. Returning to ship. Taking fire.
So, Daring's over there.
Maintaining present course.
Ostergotland is over by the gearing. That's a big threat.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Now, HK said something to me about reduced UI refresh rate, so I'll turn that off and see if that does anything. Oh, that Hindenburg.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Why is the Ugumo stopping and smoking right there? Why would you do that?
We're under attack.
What was it in game chat?
Engaging enemy.
Cool.
Fighter
So I found the Ostergotland. That's exciting.
Fighter destroyed.
Jean Bart takes out our Yoshino.
Returning to ship. We're under attack.
I don't know what your previous comment is, Kazak. It's hard to keep track of all that while playing at the same time. And having a cat next to me. Yamato is being chased by Haragumo and Daring, looks like. Hey Sone, what's the meaning of life? Playing ranked battles and hoping not to die or lose. And then just constantly losing because your team can't put it together. Alright, there's the Haragumo. And there's the Daring.
Taking fire. Approaching target.
So these guys are just working together, trying to keep, you know, keep himself from getting spotted and just spamming shells. Makes sense. And our Yamato is just sitting there getting farmed.
We're under attack. Airborne.
Alright, good radar.
All stations.
My Haragumo is literally beached right now.
Taking fire. Engaging enemy. Taking fire. Fighter airborne.
Come on guys, finish him off, let's go. Zero focus fire, everybody's all off on their own. And the enemy team is like working together. This is what always happens in ranked. You're clicking on my planes and you want them to go there. What do you think I'm gonna do with my planes, dude?
Engaging enemy. Concentrate fire on the designated.
There's the Haragumo again.
We're under attack.
Well, he torqued the Yoshino, that's good. Come on, guys. Nobody else can shoot this dude. Like, seriously.
We're under attack.
I think I might have gotten him.
Concentrate fire on the
Nope, I guess not. Alright, well, I mean, at this point, nobody else is available to help when I spot destroyer, so I guess I'll just go for the curve first.
Approaching target.
Scott's God, you wonder why you took the day off from warships? 200%, man. That means everybody tries to win even harder. That's just par for the course. Like, why is our Yamato turning around? Why is he deciding to do a stand and fight maneuver? That's not going to help. Oh, Daring needs to be killed. Nobody's in the cap, so they're going to allow the Daring to get the cap.
Approaching target. All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
We should be shooting the Daring.
We're under attack.
Oh, look, there's the Harugumo.
Approaching target.
404, teamwork not found. Anybody notice that the middle cap is being capped right now?
Maintaining present course.
Somehow our gearing and I'm just really confused by what I'm seeing on the minimap, but okay. Well, hello there, Sanctus. Thanks for the bits, man. Appreciate it as always. It's good to see you again. You're watching Zaf lose at ranked. This is game 5, about to be the 5th loss in a row. I have not won yet.
Taking fire. Destination reached. Autopilot mode.
The way things are going, maybe we won't even have a replay stream. It might take me till 6 o'clock to get my first win. There, I'll help you guys out.
Enemy battleship sunk.
Because you can't do anything until that guy's killed, apparently. You went 1-1, Diesel?
Airborne.
Yeah, I'm not sure what
I
that
did.
game's trying to do.
I did, and it should have been 2-0 on that one.
Oh, you should have won 2, you mean?
Yeah.
Hmm.
The red team had capped the circle,
Yeah.
and we were down to a Smolensk on the red side and a Thunderer on our side. And he got in the circle, stopped the points, but then he decided to go chase the Smolensk to sink him for the victory.
Hmm. And then threw
But
it.
when he threw it as soon as he left the circle, 20 seconds, and
Taking fire.
they won.
Unbelievable.
And the crazy part was he was 3/4 of the way to cap this to retake the circle.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta wonder some days.
Yeah, you gotta wonder most days.
Taking fire.
Yeah, right.
Yep. Like I said, I'm not trying to rank out. I'm just trying to get base XP in my carrier. And even if I lose, I am getting base XP in the carrier. And I'm not, aside from wasting camos and flags, I'm not having my stats impacted, so.
Yeah.
Once again, we are up on ships. What is this Iowa doing? Getting himself killed?
Taking fire. Approaching target.
And there's the Daring.
Taking fire.
Probably completely wreck our gearing. Oh, Ostergotland too. Goodbye, Iowa. Once again, I had to come in and make sure to finish the job.
Fighter airborne. Good show.
There goes the gearing. Called it! Nobody can deal with destroyers. Like, seriously, like, that's the problem with ranked, is that nobody understands how crucial destroyers are to winning. And so they just ignore them. And instead they look at free damage.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
Hi, Harugumo. I wasn't trying to come and kill you. I was actually trying to come and kill the curve first. but I'll take it.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer. We're under attack.
Salem kills the Ulster Gotland. That's great, but the Daring is still alive. Nice. Detonation. And there goes the Georgia. One by one, they charge in and just sit there. Like, the Moskva's right next to a heel, but he's choosing not to go for the heel because he can get around the back or something. I don't understand. There's the Salem getting killed by the Daring now.
We're under attack. Engaging enemy.
Like, I have to kill everything else for the team to actually decide to go shoot destroyers.
We're under attack.
71 to go. Nice. Sanctus, that's thanks. That's a big part thanks to you, man.
Engaging enemy.
That's 2 detonations in one game that I caused.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
2 detonations.
Maintaining present course.
You know what? Screw it. I'm just going in. And I'll... come on. Get the freaking heel, guys. What is this? This is ranked sprint. That's what this is.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target. Engaging enemy.
Point and click adventures, folks. Alright. Go ahead. Use your plane on me right now. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Approaching target.
Oh, I overshot.
We're under attack.
He'd use it. Good.
Maintaining present course.
Could you play with Battleship after this? I'm gonna switch to replays after this. This is 2 hours of ranked sprint. I probably am gonna get my 3rd container after this, so hopefully this is enough. This should definitely be enough to finish my first coal mission, and then yeah. This is a very difficult decision. How can we possibly throw this game? You're absolutely correct. There's a reason I'm putting my carrier in this game in the center of the map, and it's mainly because my anti-air is really important at this point. I seized a buff in the carrier, guys.
We're under attack. Engaging enemy.
In case you didn't see that.
Taking fire. Returning. We're under attack.
Das Fooster with the flex. Redeeming film projectionist. Yeah, they could all sail out of the circle and feed the carrier, but that's why I'm in the circle, damn it. Once again, I seized another buff. 28 seconds till we cap. Nothing like playing the objective in a carrier itself. You know, sometimes you just gotta roll up them sleeves and make it happen.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
Kuryu is flooding. Not anymore.
We're under attack.
Go ahead, put that plane up.
Approaching target.
Okay, that works. That might be an awesome death pick, actually. Let's see. Come on, come on. There we go. Well, guys, it took 5 tries. 5. But I got my win. Finally. Wings of Glory indeed. How are those for Wings of Glory, huh? Alright, let's take a look at what containers I got, and then I'm done with warships for the day after I stream. Back in RTS, yeah, number solo caps and down. Yeah, it is always a laugh, absolutely. Like I said, if I cared about ranked and ranking out, I'd be in a destroyer. I really don't at this point. Rank goes until what, the 11th of May? So I'm gonna farm random battles or special random battles for all it's worth. Alright. Let's take a look at where I'm at on my combat missions. Iron Meals, you got rank 1 today? I hate you. Actually, I don't care. Let's see. Which is weird, because usually I really do care with rank. I need 3,200. 3,147. Base XP, and then in the midway, just about 4,000. So, I'll probably finish a Koryu tomorrow. Win, lose, or draw. And then I'll probably... I might even finish midway, who knows. Took you 33... I should have looked at my stats, I just quit. Oh well. Let me go and open up now my mods and disable the mods. Hey! Dasha! Just on point right there, Dasha. How did you know? Key to ranking out is to not enter the queue. Lol. Alright guys, I am gonna go hit the bathroom for a second, and we're gonna load up. This is a I call it the Montecuccoli. It's the Montecuccoli, but I like to call it the Montecuccoli. So, be right back. Hi, Stevie. Oh.
Battle starts.
What? You hungry? I'm hungry too. I'm gonna have myself a snack.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Whoa, Duckman, you learned something new, huh? Wrong song kills the last song that was added. That's awesome. A destroyer that can gunfight other destroyers is good for rank sprint. Absolutely, yes. Go to the middle, don't die, and just laugh. Mm-hmm. So, who is this? This is Racer. I don't know if Racer's here, so I'm gonna go ahead and send him a ping. Let him know we're covering this game. Frank Zappa is an interesting choice, absolutely. Liv Nick, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. And you've managed to find yourself in a top tier game, tier 5 and 4. 2 carriers, who cares? Yep. Who cares about the battleships even? There's only 2 of them. Lots of destroyers, and this is actually really good matchmaking for you in the Montecuccoli, because your SAP just wrecks destroyers. Assuming, you know, you hit... Now, you're moving, like, really fast, and I don't think you need to be moving this fast, to be honest. Like, I think you could have used to just stay there a little bit longer and just keep shooting the Clemson. That being said, if you're lucky, the Clemson's going to pop back around again. You got standard consumables, pretty soon. That won't be a problem, thank God. Would I recommend full secondary build on Georgia? By full secondary build, are you saying IFHE as well as AFT as well as manual secondaries? Because if so, you're missing one key point, and that is IFHE. IFHE is not useful really on American battleships anymore. So I would not run IFHE. I would run manual secondaries, I would run AFT, and then that gives you freedom to run either fire prevention or concealment expert. One or the other. And Diesel getting the song in. Yeah, DE can help buff the secondaries as well. IFHE is useful, Night Rod, just not as useful as it used to be. It is useful in very unique situations. You should have shot there. I don't know why you waited. You want a full salvo, you might as well just keep the guns going. Now you've got a TED-22 that's coming around this corner here. So you gotta be ready for him. Got him, man. There you go. Yeah, AFT, BFT, manual secondaries. Oh, I see. You're looking at those 2 possibilities. Generally speaking, I don't think that BFT is going to get you that much. I would say, yes, you did, Diesel. I would say you're almost better off focusing on getting the fire prevention. I think you'll get more mileage out of fire prevention. Yeah, it's not... on the 127s, it's not useful, because it actually doesn't get you any additional pen. Like, nothing really that noticeable. Japanese gunboat destroyers, like the Akizuki line, demolition is very useful on those, or IFHE is very useful on those. And on tier 8 and up cruisers that are armed with 155, 152 millimeter guns. Also, LOL at this poor Langley. And LOL at your torpedoes. Wait, you torpedoed the Ohotnik, not the TED-22. That's even funnier. Yeah, exactly. It helps you live it better, so. Atlantis at tier 7, Night Rod, and why is that important? Because at tier 6, it's 1.6. Well, actually, no, they're 127mm guns anyway, so it doesn't matter. Soviet War Canoe, indeed. So let's do some quick math here. Sone, by the way, are you still here? You were hanging out in chat before, and I didn't get a chance to say hi and do the shout-out stuff. So 127 divided by 6 is 21 millimeters. So now you take 21 multiplied by 1.25. What do you get? You get 26. So you're talking about You're talking about penetrating cruiser bow deck armor with 127s, and that's really it. You can't even penetrate battleship armor, I believe, unless you're talking about like a tier 5 or something like that. Nice team kill by the Nicholas. Here's where you use your smoke, by the way, to kind of try to back off a little bit, if you wanted to. Nice kill.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Little White Mouse had a thread going about what to use. Yeah, you can pen mid-tier battleships, right? Because they have 26mm armor. But I just find that she's better for starting fires. Okay, here's the here is the thread. I'll post it in chat here. This is Little White Mouse's recommendations. TM Grunty also posts his recommendations on Twitter. I should probably follow that at some point. Let's see. Twitter. Let's see if I can find his here. He pinned it, so it makes it easier. This is a tweet from TM Grunty as well, with his own experiences for what he should be using, and I'm gonna put that in my bookmark bar as well, because that's also really useful.
Smoke generator started.
So pretty much, the only thing that you keep it on is tier 6 and 8 and plus light cruisers, and Japanese 100mm destroyers, and possibly German secondaries with the 105s. You don't need it for 128s anymore.
Smoke screen set.
Alright, I'm gonna go get my snack, and I think after today's ranked experience, it's time to change out my water. Thanks a lot.
Destroyed. Fighter airborne.
Torpedo bombers. And we're back. We got our fixins. We got our dirty water. Oh yeah. And we got our chocolate chip cookies. Night Rod, cheers to you too, man. You're not drinking? We can hey, no problem. Now, your team has managed to find a way to start throwing. And, it happens. So despite having a team kill on their team, they're still winning hard. Fortunately for you, they are pushing hard, and they're gonna find themselves a way to throw the game. Just watch. You might as well luck chuck your torps too while you're at it. While you're turning here, because you know, you got nothing else to do for a while. Not sure why you chose to luck chuck directly on him, but okay. Maybe because you thought he would turn back out after you clear the island, so he can keep a shot on you? Uh-oh, we might have a death pick coming up.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Oh, there are no words for that. That's why luck chucking is so hilarious. You're still down on points, though. And Castlemaine, thank you for the follow, man. I missed your follow earlier. Even a blind gopher finds a route now and then. That's right. He was doing a blind torpedo recovery run. I like that idea. Alright, now, you gotta get this kill. And I think it's important also to stay behind the battleships. Let the carriers blow all their drops on the battleships you can't afford just to get killed. So now, it's about not dying. Let's fast forward. Oh, Hosho detected. And Azazadeliches, or Azazadeliches, thank you for the follow. Hi! I probably screwed that up, right? Alright, now you definitely won this game. I did screw it up, alright. I gave it the college try, guys. Oh! I actually didn't expect you to die. Alright, well, I can still get a death pick of you. I was hoping to get with the planes too, but oh well. Oh, you've also smoked, so it's gonna be like this kind of hazy look for a little bit. All right. There's just something about watching an Italian ship sink. I don't know. It just looks cool. I wonder. Hey, it's got a butt anchor. It's natural. I love these two little like is this for like tying up oh, that's probably for minesweeping, right? You tie up the things to the bow of it and then those things go off on the side. Got a dirty butt anchor. Yeah, raking mines, yeah. And off you go. Well, Racer, thanks for sending in that replay. I guess the only thing I would say would be don't be afraid to slow down more and sit and farm and just to shoot with your SAP on destroyers, especially at low tiers like that. It's for towing after it capsizes. Probably not too. Oh boy. Alright, plate's going back. Is the music muted? No, it's just really quiet. I'll turn it up.
General quarters.
There you go. The problem is sometimes I get songs that are like super loud and I gotta turn things down, and then sometimes I get songs that are really quiet and I gotta turn things up. So if that ever happens, just say something and I'll make sure I figure it out. Float On is definitely a very worthwhile song for this. My cats are all over me for a snack, guys, so I will cover this replay and then I'll probably give them a snack as the next one gets going. Hey, Game with SF is now hosting me. Thank you very much, Game.
Enemy force detected. Smoke generator started.
Making Inky very early so you can get some free shots. You can do that. Generally speaking, I prefer to hold on to it, but if you were detected, makes sense. Now you're top tier, so that's good. Brindisi, I picked so I try to do cruisers that are successions of each other. So we start with the Montecuccoli, whatever, Montecuccoli, and now we're moving up. Oh, it's Lurt! Lurt's in this game. I wonder if he's in my Discord. No. It was a pretty unnecessary smoke, yep. And the problem is now you are without smoke for 2.5 minutes.
Spotter airborne.
Well, that was perfect timing. Major Raptor 12, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Make sure you hit exclamation point ticket to get in for our drawing. We'll be doing our drawing in about an hour 20 minutes, something like that. And I'm only 67 followers away from 4,000. I'm gonna have a pretty awesome celebration when we get there. Hey, Circadian for the win. Thank you very much for the follow. Nice name. Now you have to be following in order to win. So if you want, you can always follow and then unfollow after the drawing. I don't care. Jan Winston, you're on the Amalfi. You hope the DPM gets better up the line. It kinda does. Kinda. Obviously with the Venezia it becomes like, hello, but... Migs 504 with the follow. Thank you very much, Migs. I love the whistle when the spotter goes up. Absolutely. I think that's awesome. Yeah, you get more guns, but that's about it. Most players try to follow the advice of the song. Like, how about your Drake over there? Look at the Drake just coming out, man. There's like 4 ships over there. 0 Fs given until he dies. Not even 5 minutes into the game.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Every time you're about to shoot that Olin, he disappears. Now this is a dangerous decision to go anywhere near the Azumo because you know that he torpedoed the Azumo. And there's the torps. We'll see more of that Olin soon. Oh, Courageous, I'm sorry. I never pinged you, but yeah, okay. Faded Wolf, thank you for the follow. Such is the tale of Italian cruisers, yes. You got both Italian and the British heavy cruisers at tier 8 so far. It's pretty yeah, it is pretty painful. Amalfi is... Honestly, the Amalfi is when the cruiser line gets decent. And then the Venezia is where it just gets off the rails hilarious and stupid. Like, you can do stuff like that, see? Ridiculous. When I did Brindisi, I actually dev struck a Yagumo. And he was very salty about that. But that is a rarity. It's not like what you can expect. It's an exception to the rule. Nice kill. As far as the British heavy cruisers, the Albemarle at tier 8 is pretty funnish. And then the tier 9, the Drake, is terror bad. So if you think you're hating the Albemarle, just you wait, sir. And then you go up from there. Destroyer not respecting SAP, absolutely right.
Smoke generator started.
This is another smoke that I think is unnecessary. Generally speaking, you want to use that smoke as a get out of jail free card, not as an opportunity to stop and shoot for free. A lot of players make that mistake early with these cruisers. Why aren't you DCPing, by the way? You might as well. No one's going to shoot you, set you on fire for at least another 20-30 seconds. So I don't know why you're going to just take all the flooding damage. The battleships have been taking shots at you? I didn't see it. Mr. Moto's here. Everybody say hi to Moto. And Moto, you can always use cover my replay on the bottom left, the replay tokens if you've got enough from hanging out. If not, don't worry. We got this Sunday, we got next week before the patch. There's possibilities, good sir. Oh, this lurk guy is getting himself wrecked. I should probably do a shout out for... You will? Good, perfect. Let's give a shout out to Mr. Moto, guys. If you want to see somebody who is a very salt-free streamer, just hangs out, plays the game with his community, just enjoys things, check out Mr. Moto. Great dude. Very supportive person. And that is lurk dying. Yep, 95%. There's always that little bit of salt, right? Like, I try it too, but then it comes out like, you know, it can happen. But, yeah. Interesting question in all chat there. But like SAT is saying, so the smoke is used for when you get into trouble. That's when you want to smoke. It's not used for aggressive so much, unless if you have to get into a cap to finish the game or something like that, then smoke yourself in by all means. But usually smoke is used when you want to like reposition your ship. Like if you go from a kiting away and you want to switch to pushing, or the other way, and you aren't in the range where you can just stealth up and do it on your own naturally, smoke comes in really handy for you. If you've got battleships that you want to YOLO, pop your smoke, get up close in them, and then torp them in the face. It's hilarious. I think I only did that once. I know, I saw that, Moto. You're going through USN carriers. And no kill. Albino Rhino, what's up, dude? How's it going? Good to see you again. The Langley was painful? Lol. Yeah, I will never, unless I absolutely have to for whatever reason, I will never regrind carrier line. Because you don't get as much research points, and then after you get to the tier 10, you have to grind the XP to upgrade all the planes. No thanks. Albino with the flex, and I'm doing fine, dude. You missed earlier when I played ranked battles and lost, what, 4 games? 4 games in a row and finally won at game 5, something like that. Just grinding up my carrier legendaries. Oh, this is Imo. And once again, you shoot, and there's a destroyer. The people voted to troll you. Well, of course, just like poor Overlord Bo has to do how many games in the Fuso?
Smoke screen set.
SAT, this is a great smoke. It blinded the Colorado, so you can get rushed. You can get made into a hood ornament. And shoot, you're spending so much time looking at the Colorado. Never mind. Oh, you did make him play Langley last night. Okay, good. Now this turn in is a dangerous as well. I really don't recommend grinding a CB line, personally. I just don't think that they're worth grinding. The thing is, you don't get as many research points for doing it, and then, like I said, you have to regrind. Once you hit the top, that's the tier 10, you have to regrind those aircraft as well and unlock them again. So you have to grind an additional what, like 100,000 XP at tier 10. Why would you want to do that to yourself? Tank, are the Italian cruisers worth grinding? I would say they're more worth it than the British cruisers. And you should be looking at that skein over there, by the way, not the Roon. Stayed on the 1-2 line, yeah, because over here allows you to get some broadside shots. But the problem is with the use of those smokes, now he's completely out of smokes. He's not able to reposition, break line of sight, do whatever he might need to do with that smoke. Exactly right, SAT. This is when you would use smoke, turn yourself into a pushing position. Yeah, pan-European destroyers might be a good idea. I will probably regrind that line simply because there's campaign tasks that require me to do pan-European. And I started almost right away buying the Holland, so... Sir Craig, yes, the cheapest line is the IJN gunboat line. And to be quite honest, it's probably one of the easiest as well, because all you have to do is pop smoke in the middle of the map and hold down left mouse button. You had a good civil conversation on carriers last night, Moto? Huh. Yeah, like here you're changing your guns. Don't change your guns. Keep them this way and just keep sailing this way up. Reckless, any good tips for a noob? Practice, practice, practice. And take ownership of your mistakes. And anytime you lose, think about what you could have done differently to win. You won't always have situations. Why are you shooting the Leon? Shoot the Roon. You don't always have these situations, of course, but when they do appear, sometimes you know there are things that you could have done differently, like not dying, targeting destroyers, dodging shells, whatever. Make the mini-map big, like how big mine is.
The ship is on fire. Reporting the target position. Problem solved, sir.
Tank, I haven't seen the Mogami. I haven't gotten a replay if you're asking for a Mogami replay. And yes, you're always welcome to hang out and listen to commentaries. Send in your own replays. That's fine too.
Requesting support.
I'm also confused on the widespread. I think he's just luck chucking, but I would probably still luck chuck an arrow. Nice hit. Nope. Almost good hit on the Roon. Now this little indecision here means that you... Okay, you'll still get one more salvo off before your planes go down, but it'll be a quick salvo. Like, you got to be ready for it as soon as it's available. Donskoy kills the Orkan. See, now you could have prevented that if you were over here on the 1-2 line. Instead, by curling in like this, you're actually allowing the Donskoy to get in behind and cause mayhem. You want to know, discussion went into that flat island at I-6. Deadliest, I don't know, man. It's great for blocking torpedoes. Good tip there. Don't stay focused when you're firing. Zoom out when you're reloading and take a look at what's going on. Always look at the mini-map for a second to see what's happening. Hey, Chan Wilson with the follow. Thank you very much, Chan. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Many thanks.
People in the game are even thanking you for the follow. Minimap for the win indeed. Alright, Courageous Curry, thank you for sending that one in. Some good opportunities to help you out with that stuff. I'm gonna load up the Nurnberg game, and I'm gonna give the cats a snack, so I'm gonna be gone for a little bit. Please bear with me. You hungry?
General quarters. Let's give them a hard time.
Alright, so here we are. The obligatory exploding Nurnberg. Now this is Deadliest Idiots. Deadliest, I think you were in chat, right? Yes. Well, I picked your replay because the Roon is a very difficult ship to play. It's very easy to get just blapped. Your friend who's new was zoomed in and was blasted in his cruiser. Yeah, exactly, yep. What we got? Your middle tier. You're heading to a pretty dangerous spot. Also, standard DCP. And I would personally use Hydro instead of defensive fire. I find that Hydro is far more useful because you can always use it in every map, whereas like games like this, there's sometimes no carriers, and then what are you gonna do? But this is very dangerous. A lot of cruisers like to park right here, and then look at this flat spot that allows shells to come right in and boing.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Nurnberg is nice though, because if you look at the rear turrets, they're now 360-degree turrets. They used to not be. So that makes it really comfortable to turn the ship and stuff like that, change directions. Nurnberg is your highest non-CB ships. Any ships in general for her? Don't be the first in the front line like this. Generally speaking, if you're spotted early, you're killed early. Like right now, you can see Deadliest has 3 people targeting him, down to 1, now back up to 3. And the ship doesn't exactly have the greatest of armor schemes. So,
Problem solved, sir.
keep that in mind. Now, the business end of the Nurnberg is the rear. So, using the butt as the ship as a kiting platform is fine. You just have to keep dancing. You can take a look how Deadliest continues to maneuver. And he's wiggling his butt back and forth like a shark. And that's allowing him to dodge almost over 200,000 damage so far. The biggest issue is positioning in general. Yeah, you've got really good range, so like you could park behind this island and arc over the island for free, and then you're not even detected as you fire, and then you get shots for free.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Stevie, you had your snack, let her have hers.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Crew takes forever to eat. So usually when we feed him, one of us has to sit there, keep an eye on him, and make sure that he doesn't bully his way into the food bowl after he's done with his food. Right now he's waiting patiently, but that patience runs out after about 5 or 10 minutes. And she just sits there and slowly eats her food.
Acknowledged.
What's up, John Paul Jones? How's it going? Good, Minakazi's dead, so now they don't have any eyes anymore. No more destroyers on their team. This is standard battle though, so you have to... Stevie! This is standard battle, so you have to be prepared to come back to the cap if you need to. You're staying right here with me, buddy. You just started the IJ and Destroyer line. Nice. Have fun with it. IJ and Destroyer, if it's the torpedo line, it's very hit or miss with your torpedoes. It's feast or famine. Okay, good. Crew's going back to her food now. No, Stevie, you're sitting right here. You're sitting right here. Why don't you say hi to chat? Everybody's looking at you now. Alright, she walked away. That's the signal. Yeah, the tier 5 IJNs are definitely painful. And I didn't like the 6s either. 7s, they got okay. They get real fun at 8, 9, and 10, though. I actually enjoyed playing... the last season of Ranked was tier 10. I actually enjoyed playing Shimakaze on it. With 8-kilometer torpedoes. Because, in general, people just aren't able to hit destroyers like they used to. And they allow themselves to get focused down and killed and all that good stuff, so... might as well take advantage of that. You're tier 4 now, Reckless? Isokaze is fun. The only problem with the Japanese destroyer line is you get carriers now. And I mean, if you have a competent carrier player that just wants to keep you spotted, there's literally nothing you can do about it. And even if you don't get killed by that carrier, your game is pretty much sunk. You love when people talk to animals, but it's even better when animals talk to people. Peter, Stevie is a very vocal cat. He meows all the time, and you kind of get an idea of what he wants pretty quickly. Alright, your team's lost on the other side. Sign-up's gonna go down soonish. I agree with the decision to go back to the cap. Real Rage, the only reason to grind the Shimakaze is just to finish off that tier 10 line. Sometimes Wargaming does events that require you to play a game, and you get rewards based off what tier you have. They're snowflake events. And having that extra tier 10 means you get one more reward. That's all. Sky says, you say thank you again for the giveaway. You love the T61. I'm glad that you love it. It's a very fun ship. Alright, Exeter. So you start turning now, get yourself into a kiting away position when you get detected. Oh, Exeter's flipping the other side of the island maybe. Yeah, Skynet, they're one T61 off of me. What was that on? Was that Saturday? Or Sunday, I mean? Was that yesterday? Or was that Friday? I think it was yesterday. T61, you waited over a year for it to finally get to the shop. Yeah, Rach, I wouldn't waste my time on that. If you have a finite amount of resources, no reason to go up that line.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
8 kilometer now because of the smoke. So this is where the hydro would come in really handy. You could use that hydro, charge, and then detect when the torpedoes have been fired at you. Now, you still have to charge because look at what your team's doing, but you don't have that capability. You might also want to think about swapping to AP shells, because most likely the Exeter will detect you and then go broadside to try to fire off torpedoes. Actually, he's so low, doesn't matter. Just shoot her! Shoot her! Come on, shoot! What are you waiting for? Shoot! Shoot her before it starts to heal. What are you waiting for? Well, you got the kill. It took you 30-40 seconds longer than it needs to, but that's alright. Now you gotta worry about torpedoes. Was yesterday, okay. I just fed the cats. The T61 helps you a lot because it's a new account for your NA friends. Okay, cool. You're confused as well, Deadliest? Well, now you're up against the shores. You can switch to AP here for a short amount. It's almost too late now. The window's almost too late. Yep, too late. So in situations like that, just keep the HE loaded. For whatever reason, he doesn't want to fight you, which is good actually, because you don't want to fight him right now. And he's using AP too, so that's hilarious. Diesel with the film projection in his flex. Showing that he's been here for a while. Yeah, the TED 61 is a very strong ship. The anti-air is not the greatest, but that's okay. That's alright. Costa, thank you very much for the follow. Make sure you hit exclamation point ticket to get in for our drawing, which will be in about an hour from now. We're down to 62 followers left for our 4K giveaway stream. I'll drink to that one. Reckless Pet, 87 with the follow. Thank you very much, Reckless Pet. If you get the error that says fail to enter giveaway, too many tickets, that means you've already entered the giveaway and you are good to go. Sit back, relax, chill, enjoy, all that good stuff. Redwood Plays, thank you very much for the follow. Now, I like the decision to go into the cap to stop them from gaining points. However, you need to do it at the same time the Surrey over here is pushing. Oh, it's Legal Legend. I wonder if he's in my Discord. And this is a very dangerous turn. Oh, right in front of an Octo-Rev too. AP time. Too late for the AP. Because now he's just going to turn back in. Or not. Either way, now you're going broadside to the shore. Oh, and the Octo-Rev. But he's giving you broadside so he can fire his torpedoes. Okay. Okay. Good night, Iron Meals. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you again, as always. You have over 1 million potential damage. I love how the sign-up says, I'm gonna go for their base. Why? Go kill the Octo-Rev. Like, if I'm the sign-up, I'm coming in here. Boom. You can't expect the Surrey, 2 cruisers, to hold off 2 battleships forever. No spoilers. Like, it's more important you get the kill. With the time that's left, you gotta go in and kill theirs. Very lucky. Absolutely very lucky. Alright, we're gonna speed things up a bit. And just like that, the Cyclone is over. And see, if the sign-up... Actually, the sign-up's got a decent shot. But if the sign-up was coming in hard, you'd have a better one. Nice dodge. Oh, focus the other Octo-Rev. See, Sign-Off had a chance to get the kill, but he's... Oh, I see why he's... Okay, because he's only at 500. Okay, that I take back what I said. Makes perfect sense for him to go for the captain. Not worth it to put his ship in danger. And look at you. You are dancing like you've never danced before, aren't you? Meanwhile, League of Legends gets himself a Kraken. And he is now charging the Octo-Rev. Which is an interesting decision. Now, the nice thing about that is it allows you to get all your guns to bear and just focus on doing damage. So that's good, at least. And you're typing in text, I don't know why. Now look at your front guns, they're turning away again. So you had the opportunity to get your front guns in, but you didn't take that opportunity. Meanwhile, Legend is firing off his other side of torpedoes now. And got spanked for it. So you gotta be thinking about, like, what happens next when this guy dies. But he didn't die, so there you go. Move that to the done pile. Next up is the Roon. Very similar characteristics, except it just happens to be a tier 9. What is song in the background? You can always hit exclamation point current song. It's also up on the top. It is Maniac. That was an interesting game. Hey, there we go, Duckman. Dirty water. Alright, this is once again Deadliest. I purposely grabbed separated tiers like that because I thought it'd be, you know, different players. But that's okay. Oh, look, a butt anchor. And you're naked?
I need your support. Provide anti-aircraft fire
Naked and standard DCP, standard Hydro, standard Scout.
and fair seas. Thank you.
Sounds like I really need to pay attention to my next step. Yep. Yep. Think about what's next. Like, I would have expected League of Legend to die there. And I would have thought, okay, I have to prepare myself to receive incoming fire, right? Like, and how do I want to be receiving that? Trying to save money. So, the thing is, when you run standard consumables, you save some credits, but you drastically impact the effectiveness of your ship in the game. Also, why are you going away from A?
All forces, capture that area.
The reason I bring that up is because on this map, everybody loves to go C, and then they just end up stalling out and sitting here and then dying. Going to A forces your team to come with and to split the fire.
Much obliged, Commander.
Roon does have a lot of secondaries in the German cruiser line, that's correct. You got these are 150s here, these are 105s. You've got 150s up here on the front, and some 105s too. Notzer famously did a manual secondary build for the Roon, which is pretty hilarious.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
You got a couple. Yeah, the signals, they don't render at far away. You don't see them, but if you go up close, you can see them. It's probably something that they did now because of, because you can stack so many signals on. They're probably concerned that having it rendered too early would cause issues with performance of players' computers and stuff. On Glorious Feet with the follow. Thank you very much, On Glorious Feet. Appreciate it, dude.
Spotter airborne.
That was a completely wasted plane, in my opinion. I wouldn't have fired it there. If you want to use the plane and stuff, then get a little bit farther up, like here, and then shoot. The reason I bring that up is because anything that's here-ish, can spot you. Now, nothing can. There's a DD in A, probably, or Georgia. There's one destroyer here, of course.
Target position.
This is a very good song. Roon is one of those tier 9s that I really didn't enjoy grinding. I really struggled with her. And I think that's because I always got this feeling like I have to play her far away and kite away and HE spam, which doesn't get you wins, it gets you a lot of damage. but it doesn't give you a lot of wins. You didn't like the Roon either? Xenox77 with the follow. Thank you very much, Xenox77. Make sure you hit exclamation point ticket to get yourself in for our raffle drawing, which we'll be doing in about 45 minutes. And we only need 57 more followers. Awesome. Yeah, the playstyle is a lot more passive. I mean, you could be aggressive, of course, right? But if you're aggressive, typically in the run you find yourself getting killed very early. Now, take a look at... I'm going to pause for a sec. Take a look at the minimap. That's what I'm talking about. Look at how many ships are just camped out right here. Meanwhile, this side is at free reign to come up and grab... to come up flank. Also, B is completely wide open right now. This is why I hate trap. You're loving the Roon? Okay. I'd rather play Buffalo too. I agree. Wife Aggro is here. Hello, Wife Aggro. How's it going, dude? And look, now they just charge right into B. No, nothing to stop them. It is a very aptly named map. Oh look, Baltimore. I might hit F3 on the Baltimore to try to get your ships to shoot him.
Acknowledged.
You never liked the Buffalo? Really? Huh. I always enjoyed the Buffalo because it had the extra turret. And I found that gave me the chance to blap a lot of cruisers with AP shells. Oh yeah, Buffalo you can sit butt in because you got the better kiting angle that way. Baltimore's fun. I always enjoyed the Baltimore. I enjoyed the original Baltimore when it was tier 9. Next up is Red Hot Chili Peppers. If you're facing bow on, yes, Glacial, but what they're saying is if you're stern on, you can get better angles. Oh, look at your Massachusetts trying to go back and help and get farmed. See, now here's the problem. Here's the dilemma. Now, they're in B. They've clearly flanked around the side too. And your ships are still back there. That's why I hate this map.
Do not let the enemy take the area.
Now, the Roon, for those of you guys don't know, and we saw the same thing with the tier 6, the Nurnberg. It's got 1/4 HE pen. So these are 203mm guns, which means they pen 50mm armor. The reason I'm bringing that up is because, in my opinion, you're best served using your guns against those battleships that are up to 50mm of armor. So that's your German battleships, and that's your American battleships. So I like that you were shooting the Georgia. If I were you, I would be farming the Bismarck hard as well if you don't have a shot on the other stuff.
The ship is on fire.
What sucks is that it's trivial for a battleship and a cruiser to hold a solo against. Well, that's true, but you don't have to hold it necessarily. Like what I would have done is I would have gone down to A and tried to get the battleships that were with me to come with. There were 2 of them. You get the 2 of them to come with you, and what you do is you come in, loop around, and then you play the slow kiting game up the 1 line, shooting into A. That's all you do. And the reason that's so important is that you delay them from pushing around and going into B. You allow your team to secure the C cap, and then get the F out of where they're sitting. Look at this North Carolina escorting the midway. What's he doing? Like, in my opinion, you're kiting away, which is fine, but you're kiting away too fast. And now you're running into a problem where you've got nobody to shoot. Like, you actually, you should probably want to be like here-ish, so you can get these shots in. And I think you almost would have been better off just beaching here, hitting the reverse key, and backing in. So now you got to turn your turrets, the rear turrets, all the way around. What's up, Shrine 321? How's it going? Welcome to the replay theater. Not sure if you're a follower or not, but please make sure you are following. If you want to win, you have to be following to win. The infamous Jolly Roger is something you don't see much in random replays. You do, but you do see in competitive gaming. He's playing backwards. Yes, absolutely. Yes, a lot of ships do benefit from it, mainly cruisers.
All stations requesting fire on the
AP.
designated target.
Hey, you got a side shot on him, so I guess that's fine. 3 non-pens though. We gotta aim higher. Hi, Stevie.
Destroyed an enemy battleship.
My kitty cat wants on my lap now. Oh wow, seeing a lot of network drops all of a sudden. I don't have anything else going. I closed a bunch of my tabs just to be safe. Okay, Steve, you want to come up? Stiffy Bear with the follow. Thank you very much, Stiffy Bear.
Capture that area.
Hi. And ladies and gentlemen, Stevie has arrived. Shrine, you just have to enter once and then you're good to go. Man, Stevie is staring you guys down. Wow. That's love right there. See, now they've taken up this position, and now, like, your team has to push them. It's just not an ideal position. You started about a week ago, you're at tier 7 and 2 different tech trees. Is that good? Oni the Wicked rating! Hello, everybody. Redwood, I would say it's good if you really like the ships and are doing really well in them, then yes, it's good. If you don't like the ships and you're grinding them just to try to grind up them, that's not going to help you much. Nice broadside there. Come on, get the shells in. Come on. Got the kill. Alright. Heal up and continue kiting. Anyway, guys, those of you that are new to the chat, welcome. This is Stevie, and he likes helping me do replay analyses as well. But for those of you guys who are new, this is SAS Replay Theater. We cover replays of any sort of ships. Right now, we are looking at Deadliest Idiots replay. Oops. And I closed it, so I have to go back and open it again. But I'll share with you guys what it is that we are covering right now. Boom. There it is in chat. So you can see the list of the replays. Today is cruiser only. We're on the Roon right now, which means next up is Atlanta, followed by Worcester. And I've got, about an hour and a half more to go, something like that. I do have a giveaway running, so if you are following the channel, you're welcome to hit exclamation point ticket to get in. If you're not following the channel, feel free to follow if you'd like. Or not. It's completely up to you. And if you have a replay you would like me to cover, in chat right there is my Discord. I have a special channel for replay submissions. Alternately, you can also send me an email with the replay. Nice kill on the gearing. I like how your Mogador is capping A, though. That actually might allow you guys to break out of this. Because the Mogador, if he caps A and kills that Hakuryu, you're in really good position.
Problem solved, sir.
Also, I like how the Georgia is kiting away. Or not paying attention, I mean. Good, good. Now, if you get that error message that you failed to enter give away too many tickets, that simply means... there goes your Mogador. That simply means that you've already entered and you're good. So no need to do anything else. For whatever reason, they're all leaving B cap, so now you gotta get it. Now you gotta get it. If you have a certain song you'd like to listen to, then !SR space and then the YouTube link, you could request music. Now these guys are just... Again, this is why I hate the lemming train to C. Whenever I spawn on this map, if the majority of players are going to C, I always go to A, because I feel like I can do so much more there than sail about and hope to find something.
The ship is on fire.
Now, one of the other fixtures to SAS Replay Theater is if you send me a replay where you die, I get myself a death pick. And I have a strong feeling you're about to see that happen.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Because this is the problem with the Roon. It don't push very well. So, please humor me while I take some pictures. Oni, by the way, if you're still here, Oni, I'd love to know how your stream went. It's good to see you, by the way. Oni and I go way back. Once upon a time, he was named Rabadoo, and we did Supremacy League games together. All around good guy, very, very good knowledge, very tactical. Oh yeah. Let's see what else I can get. You're on the wrong side of the lighting for the butt anchor, that's alright. Go, we'll do this. Send me all your replays then? Hey, you're always welcome to. Now, I love shots with the sun peeking through smoke. I don't know if I can get something like that, or maybe... we'll see what happens. Let's watch you sink and see where we go from there. I take death picks, guys, because it's a nice opportunity to just enjoy the sheer beauty that is this game. We oftentimes forget it because in the heat of the moment we get upset because we lost, we died, whatever. Our team was stupid, yada 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 yada. And, you know, we're not interested in watching our ship sink. I'm interested in watching your ship sink, however. So here we go. How do you get in that mode? Control, Shift, Backspace on the right side of the keyboard, left mouse click following that. And then you can use the keyboard, up, down, left, right arrows, the ABA start, and then you can also use the number lock keys. Now, funny thing about these ships is they magically get clean underwater. Water cleans everything, as you guys know, and just watch as the ship gets cleaner as it sinks. Pretty crazy stuff, huh? Pretty big rudder you got there. Water is the universal solvent. That's right, Migs. That is very true. And look, we got ourselves a first look at submarines. Goodbye. Oh, God. What is my favorite ship? Belfast. Alright, there goes the Roon. Atlanta time. And let's get rid of the lap cam. I wonder if Stevie's in his bed. Stevie is indeed going into his bed. Puddin is hosting me with one viewer. Thank you very much for your one viewer there. No problem, Deadliest. That's why we're here, right? Are any ships modeled with multiple rudders? Yes, there are, Duckman. There are some that have double rudders. I think there's even one that has triple. Migs, would you like to see a ship sink in the shallows and come to rest only half submerged? Can you make that? I would. Yeah, that'd be pretty awesome. All right, Kane. Kane, are you still here? This is your Atlanta game. Gonna ping you on the Discord in case you aren't.
Battle starts.
And move the camera just a little bit.
Good luck and fair seas.
There we go. And now he's super comfortable. Now this is a tune. Damn right, man. We've been enjoying the 80s all day. Kane's here!
Roger. Thank you.
Now, you are bottom tier. And you're in an anti-air boat, but you are choosing to run hydro instead of defensive fire. It's a curious decision. The reason I bring that up is because for the Atlanta, you get unlimited uses of defensive fire, so to switch to hydro is acceptable, but at the same time, to me it feels like it's not as good. Because the unlimited defensive fires come in really handy. Your childhood music, Dungeon Keeper? Yeah, me too, man. Now you don't want to detonate, which is nice, but you only have two HE spamming flags. That's it. AA doesn't do anything. Becup AA does do things. It just depends on if you're by yourself or you've got friends that can also hit stuff with anti-air. Depends on whether, yeah, if the carrier's a potato. If they're not, I don't know. Paul Kelly, huh? So the Atlanta's really good. Sanctus, if you're still here, you were asking about watching shooting over islands and stuff, and we might start seeing Kane set something up for that. He got himself detected. There's the Akat. And now you just get... Oh, and then he smoked up right in front of you, well within your radar range. There's your radar. There he goes, backing up.
Attack enemy aircraft. Acknowledged.
Admiral, what third module is best for Donskoy? It depends on how you play her. If you like to play her at long range, then range makes sense. If you prefer to be a little bit more aggressive with her, then reload. Totally up to you. Personally, when I ground through the Donskoy the first time, I went with range.
Torpedo.
Another glorious day, Luke. And you're here for the music too? Hey man, I love, that's one of the things that I love about this is I can allow you guys to pick some music, things that you enjoy, and we can just chill together. Used range until you get comfortable with handling. Yeah.
All stations, proceed to capture that area.
Hello, Lord Zeth.
Oh, hey King. How are you?
I'm good. I was wondering if you will cover this or not.
Well, I was looking for interesting stuff, and I mean, the Atlanta post IFHE nerf change, whatever, is worth checking out, right?
Right. This one does have IFHE on it.
Okay. And do you find IFHE helps?
Yes, I think so.
So we had done the
You fire so fast anyways, you'll set fire if you have to anyway.
Right. Yeah, we were talking earlier about the calculations. You can penetrate 25mm deck armor, like bow stern on some of the mid-tier battleships as well as cruisers with IFHE.
Right.
Put in
Luckily
front
on
of
my side, there were only lower tier, like tier 7 battleships and cruisers.
Murdochs, you just spent $70 in doubloons to get the legendary European captain. Then realized yours is the same free captain from the end of the campaign. So Murdochs, like Quad Q was saying there, at least you'll get 7,500 doubloons back if you finish the campaign. So now, that's what you need to do. Sanctus, here you go. Island covering. As soon as you clear this part though and the Boise can see you, then there's a problem. You're also very dependent on your teammate keeping spots up for you.
Exactly.
Now, why did you run Hydro on this ship instead of defensive fire?
I don't think defensive fire really makes much of a difference. Like, the CV will still get a drop on you. It really doesn't matter. Like, Hydro you can still make use of.
The only reason I bring that up is, well, I generally see that as very true. You do get unlimited charges of defensive fire, so to me I feel like if I'm gonna leave defensive fire on a new ship, it's probably gonna be the Atlanta. If that makes any sense. Now you definitely have to turn away here and run, because
Problem solved, sir.
that Boise can whack you. Nagato's there. Jean Bart too. Yeah, no worry, Murdochs. There's a lot of information and it's really hard to keep it all straight. Now your div mate is just rushing in with that Charnorst, and he's probably gonna do dirty things. Although he just got AP bombed. And there he goes. So now you can shift your focus back to the Jean Bart. But once again, Kane using that island to cover him. Now you could, in a little bit at least, use your radar to keep him spotted. Oh, he's flooding too. And that smoke actually helps you, that Yagumo smoke there. You can pop out now and you don't have to worry about being... Never mind, the smoke's over. I hate when that happens. Jean Bart extinguishes your engine. Nice name, Barney Rubble. Now look at all your penetrations versus non-penetrations. And that's the thing, even with IFHE, the Jean Bart's got 32mm of armor, so when up tiered, the Atlanta struggles to do penetration. And Jean Bart really wants that engine out.
Here, the smoke is helping me. Oh no, it's gone again.
Support the allied target.
Yeah, Mayhan's gonna come up and he's gonna just get himself killed. Oh, Boise takes out your div mate. And let's see how badly the... Yeah, Mayhan's like on his way out just for a YOLO charge to try to get a kill. And he trades. Like, he didn't even have to do that. He could have just sat back and let you farm him. Well, now you just gotta get in range to farm the Colorado.
Alright.
Provide anti-aircraft fire support.
Something cool just happened.
All stations, defend that area.
Bugman, I'm doing fine, thanks. thanks for the 1 bit there, the cheer. That Mayhen's a kill stealer, right? Yes, Hajiruku, the draw will be in about 20 minutes.
Colorado back in range.
And we got over 250 people watching, so I'll tell you what, I think I might... Let's see what I got for codes. Now, we'll do our player gathering patch. Dungeon Keeper 63 at the follow, thank you very much, Dungeon Keeper. Appreciate it, dude. Now we are down to 56 more people. Captain Palmer, you're the div mate. Your guns aside, they didn't want any. Well, you were in the Scharnhorst, man. When you're in the Scharnhorst, it's not your guns that do the talking, it's your torpedoes and secondaries, right? This is nice positioning here. You can see that he's using this island to be able to fire over for free. Sanctus, if you're listening still, this is what we're talking about. Alright, Kaga kills the Colorado. Hitakaze torpedoes the Brindisi. So you're still not looking too good on ships. Why the Hydro there? Kane, why did you Hydro there?
I'm not sure, maybe I just hit it accidentally.
I think the New Orleans will be pretty fun and ranked. Nice kill, good. You popped out the right time to save your Yagimo. Yeah, I'm just wondering why you popped the Hydro, because like the Destroyer or the Shiratsu is all the way on the other side of the map, so.
I just might have hit the key.
Yeah, that's always possible.
Yeah, it's an F key, so yeah, it's right there next to D.
Well, for yours it might not be F. I reassigned my keys to, so mine it's F on the keyboard, but for yours it might be different. Now you're coming in here, I'm guessing to try to help the Gumo and make sure he lives. You also have islands that you can shoot over if you needed to.
Yes, and all the enemies are now on the other side of the map. Nothing here to shoot.
The other thing is you could try to go and kill the Shiratsuyu, but that gives you open water, which makes it more difficult for you to survive. Here comes AP dive bombers. And Tank, that's not me playing the Atlanta, this is Kane Cannon playing it. You worried that everybody's gonna play the bigger battleships? Probably. Rank, generally speaking, it's the extremes that do well and win. So, extreme large caliber guns, or extreme in terms of torpedoes. And unfortunately, you kind of derped a little bit out of that smoke, but it allows you to see that Ibuki though.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Dungeon Keeper, I think it's happening simply because there's a lot of people watching Twitch now. Everybody's stuck at home, so there's more people that are streaming on Twitch. There are more people that are watching on Twitch. More people are watching other streaming sites. More people are downloading certain videos. I think as a result, the internet is getting taxed. If it happens, just hit refresh. That's all you gotta do. Black Hole Sun, I love the song. We switched from the 80s to the 90s. We're growing up, guys. You new to Twitch? Yeah, no worries, man. Well, welcome aboard. Glad you're here.
We destroyed an enemy battleship. Our team has taken the lead.
Sanctus can tell you what it's like being a newbie. He recently joined on as a new pre in Twitch as well, and he learned all this stuff real quick. Yes, Bugman, I am doing quite well with the quarantine. I'm having a good time. I am an introvert personally, and so I'm finding that I'm able to kind of reset myself. I was extremely stressed out for the past few years, and now I'm finally less stressed, which is a godsend, to be quite honest. And then I love streaming. I love streaming because I'm still managing to connect with all of you fine people. Nice Confederate. Oh, Yugumo. Those torps are 4.5 kilometer. They might have range. Though that won't matter. You're going to kill them anyway with shells. Good. And that's the win. Nice gameplay, man.
Yeah, like at the start I was a bit like I'm bottom tier, it's Atlanta, I'm gonna just get flap.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I survived. Actually, I think I got like 2800 base XP in this game.
I can totally see that, yeah. I mean, you did a nice job of controlling who can shoot at you, which is the most important thing to do with a ship like the Atlanta. You got to use those islands as your shield, right? To not only block the shells and torps coming at you, but to block the vision on you too.
Right.
And now we're moving from there to the Worcester. And this is a very special game, so I need to ping Mr. Wuhan Kung Fu Warrior and Cessna. And this is Rank Sprint. Redwood
All
plays,
right,
we'll
let
do
you
the
know.
giveaway at the end of this game. I'm sorry, what was that, Kane?
I was gonna saying I'm gonna let you go.
Okay.
Alright.
Take care. Thank you again.
Alright, thanks.
Cessna's from your old clan, huh? Nice. Still in chat? All good. Press T for That's such an old joke.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, Cessna seems like a pretty cool dude. I haven't played that many games with him. Now, the Worcester is like an oversized Atlantic, except it does not have torpedoes. It does have all the consumables, just about, so that's kind of nice. Starting to get dark out.
Sighted on the horizon.
Wonder if it might rain or something. Nothing on the radar. It's cold though. It's 43 degrees outside. And it's May. Ridiculous. So, where Kung Fu Warrior is going, right over here, it's a very strong position for a Worcester.
Enemy warship. Good luck.
It allows you to fire over the islands and stuff like that. I am getting closer. That's right, Diesel. It's 90 degrees in Texas. Shift power, that's awesome. I would love that, to be quite honest. Getting the heal, which is good. Why is your Z52 going for the middle? Always heal, heal, heal. Number one, get the heal. Nobody got the heal. 88, where you are, Duckman? You hate the Worcester if he's on the other team, just playing HE spam? Yeah, that's what they do. 88 in Georgia, Patriot, nice. Heal buff is OP, absolutely, which is why you freaking need to get it. So the fact that your Z52 ignored the heal, the fact that your Kremlin has decided to turn out and run away from the heal, it means that your entire team is at a massive disadvantage.
Fire on the designated target.
Alright. No heal equals hardcore mode activated, yeah. And there goes the Z22, or 52, what do you know? Alright, so now you just gotta wait. Oh, these guys are Mongolian? That's cool. That's right, Z52 died for a useless buff. Now, if that was a heal, I could understand maybe trying to go for it, but it's a rudder shift. Who cares? You hope you don't get into your game today because the internet's out, Sansi Sentinel. What game was it that you sent in? Finally, your Kremlin gets the... But the thing is, now the Kremlin is forced to go bow in, and probably deeper than he wanted to go initially. But the important thing is he got it, so that's good.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Sorry, Dagger. Dagger realized that he would have won that tier 6 container if he was present yesterday. Redwood, what other games do I play? Like actual, like, other video games besides World of Warships? Is that what you're asking me, Redwood? Because there are no games other than World of Warships, right? I play a bunch of other games. I mainly play Civilization 6. I love strategy games. I'm getting back into Total War 2 Shogun because, or Shogun 2 Total War, whatever, because that was free and I had it before and I just said I want to play it again, so I've been playing Fall of the Samurai because that's a fun game. And I'm thinking about showing off Valkyria Chronicles with you guys. That's a game that I absolutely love to play. Tank, how do you pop the sight above the target without using spotter plane? Mash the M key, M for map. Takes you to the map view, hit M again right away, takes you back down again. So you can peek over the island and back down again. Shame for it to spray, right? I'm looking forward into Three Kingdoms, absolutely. I am a huge Dynasty Warriors fan, so I would very much love to look into Three Kingdoms. That's the M trick, exactly. So, Wuhan's doing a nice job of focusing destroyers, keeping the island between him and most of his enemies. And he's also very lucky that ships like the Ohio and the Soyuz don't seem to care about him. They're more interested in ships that are closer, like the Holland and Udaloy or the Venezia and Kremlin. 6 is very different from 5, and I like 6 a lot better than 5. Booster Civ 6 with the expansions is, I mean, it adds so much content. It's awesome. I just recently got the expansions too, about like 2 or 3 months ago, because it was on sale for pretty cheap. And there's a rumor that a 3rd expansion's coming out. But at first, I couldn't get over the art style of Civ 6. I couldn't get over the cartooniness and stuff. But after a while, I kind of, it started to sink in, and I think it's, I really do enjoy it.
All stations, fire on the designated target. Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
Yes. Yes, Warhammer is a lot of fun. I tried playing it during the free weekend, and it was cool having flying units, but I couldn't get into Warhammer 2. I didn't understand the plot behind it, the mythos and stories and all that kind of stuff. Whereas Feudal Japan, I can dig that, and I can get into it, and I can look at all the histories and stuff, and listen to the music and stuff. Three Kingdoms has a beautiful and deep diplomacy system, huh? Okay. Good to know. So Max, I tried to get into Medieval 2. I just couldn't, for some odd reason. I started at Rome, and I loved Rome, Total War, and I got into Rome 2 and stuff, and all that good stuff. Hey Vartasian, how's it going, dude? Vartasian saying hi, and he's lurking. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for saying hello. Rome's a lot of fun. Rome 2 I thought was a lot of fun too. It came out buggy as all hell, but apparently most of those are fixed now. But I really enjoyed Rome. What else? Empire. Oh, I couldn't get into Napoleon Total War because I felt like the theater was just too focused. But Empire Total War was a lot of fun because I love playing America. I love getting the Constitution, all that kind of stuff. With the plunging fire, he could switch to AP if he wanted to try to go for shell damage, like AP damage in a superstructure. But generally speaking, I prefer to just keep it on simple with HE, and focus on fires. Now, if the guy's on, say, 3 fires, switch to AP. Sure. Nice use of radar to keep this Fletcher spotted. Either you or the Odelay will kill. Kremlin will kill him. Dungeon, you had the reload error, no problem. I had said that as long as he's getting shots for free, it's up to him which one he'd prefer. If the target isn't on that many fires, if he's on 1 or 2 fires, HE is probably fine. If the target's on 3 or 4 fires, then absolutely switch to another target or switch to AP. Yeah, may the 4th be with you, all of you as well. But yeah, I thought about doing a stream for Total War, but then I got the feeling that like it might be a little boring for you guys, and I don't know how many people I would have that actually care to watch. I wanted something that was more action-packed and a little bit more tactical, so that's what I'm thinking about. Once school gets out in like, what, 3 weeks, I'm thinking about going into doing Valkyria Chronicles, because I think that would be a lot of fun for you guys. You're not a true Star Wars fan? Oh, Bugman. In the meantime, Kung Flu is just sitting there farming away. 2 Venezia's pushing up. Your Hakurio needs to run away. He's in trouble. This is the most artificial of artificial holidays. You know what though? I don't care because I'm not encouraged or you know, told to go and spend money. Like Valentine's Day? Screw that. Right? That's just a ploy for Hallmark to sell cards. Mother's Day, Father's Day, same deal.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
And it's getting dark, so I think I might have to turn my lamp on. But I'll do that after this replay is out. We'll do our drawing too. SMS Seydlitz, best boat. Nice name there. I'm sorry, but the Venezia deserves this. After seeing so much Venezia spam in clan battles, he's got it coming to him. Alright, now. Curl in. I like how your team is kind of having a party at A, which is great, but you need to make sure that that party keeps going. So you got to kill off any threats to that party, like this Venezia. Nice hit by the Kremlin. I'm guessing that's the Kremlin that whacked him. And here comes hit hard. Now take a look at the reload. This is why I was featuring it, because I wanted to show you guys how crazy this can get. What? Haven't played enough games with 4 Venezia, 2 Stalins? Try 5 Venezia, 1 Holland, and 1 Hakuryu. That's typically what we're running into. And it's just getting boring.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
Nearly 200,000 damage, yep. The only thing about Halsey is it encourages you to kill your mouse. Because if you just hold down the left mouse button, at a certain point, you're actually slower than if you double clicked, which is hilarious. Bugman, you're exactly correct. Just about everything's about money. Celebrations no longer mean what they're supposed to, right? Definitely agree with you there. And rip this Venezia. There you go. Good job, Hakuryu. Moscow, will you die already? Yeah, Moscow? Why is he a threat? And we're about 200,000 now. Asking for spousal permission to go beyond 6 p.m. We'll see. Almost 4, been playing too much. Just all at the wrong time. Yeah. You saw me playing earlier. Hi, Caliber. Yeah, you can't put rigged anymore, right? Radar to possibly detect a gearing.
Our victory is in sight.
Okay, so I would agree with Oktoberfest. And wife is saying she's willing to compromise with me, and I now have official permission to extend the replay analysis till 6:15. Means I can get one more game in, which is great. How hard do you need a tier 6 premium? Lol. So, Kung Flu said he fired over 2,000 shells when he posted about this in the Kraken Discord. Nice win. It's a ridiculous amount of damage and shell firing. But I think it does do a nice job of showcase how you use islands and pretty much everything else possible to keep yourself from being shot at. Alright guys, I'm gonna get my lamp set up and then we're gonna do our drawing as we load up a Belfast game.
What do you want me to give away?
Oh, hi Puddin'. Hold on a sec here. Ask the chat, just keep an eye on chat. What would they prefer? because I've got like 200 and over 250 people watching, which means like I feel that it wouldn't be a bad idea to give away a tier 6 premium container. I only have one left. Alternately, I can give away a player gathering patch. I only have one left as well. These are both for North America. If you're in Europe and you win, unfortunately I can't give you one of these containers or the patch, but what I can do is I can give you a camo code, which is all that I have left, unfortunately. Oh, Bugman cheering. Zrim, thank you for the follow, and Chimp Handler, thank you very much for the follower. So guys, in chat, tell me what you would like me to draw for. Would you prefer for me to draw for a tier 6 container or for the player gathering patch? Which would you prefer? Redwood, I do apologize. Unfortunately, these codes, if you look carefully, it says NA only. See, it says NA on the bottom, NA server only. So unfortunately, I'm not able to just give you that code. I'm seeing a bunch for the 6 container and some for the patch. Everybody wants the container. Missouri Diesel. So I got this, so you guys understand. I got these cards by going to the Anchors Away tour event. And this is something special that we do at North America. I'm sure in Europe you guys get your special events as well. So this was included in all of the gift bags that everybody got. One of these, as well as one of the player gathering patches. So, you know, I'm just giving them away because I don't need... I've got all of the premium ships. I don't need a tier 6 premium container. It will just give me doubloons. I have over 500,000 doubloons. I don't need the doubloons, so I'm going to give them away because somebody else can use it instead. EU doesn't have Anchors Away, no, but they have other events too. And this replay, I think, is broken. Which is interesting.
It's an old replay.
I'm looking at the date of it right now. It's a weird, it's a very weird file name. Oh yeah, this is from 2018? No. This ain't working. Sorry, dude. Whoever sent me that Belfast, sorry, but that ain't gonna happen. Drake time. Belfed Bunny, thanks for the subscription at tier 1, dude. I love your name. I love running into you in game and stuff like that. It's awesome. And Belfed, if you sent me a replay, by all means, please let me know, and I will do my best to green light it. All right, we're gonna go ahead and do the tier 6 container. Puddin', go ahead and do the drawing, and then I got the code. I'll message it to whoever wins. Char Dextera, are you here? Let's see if that person is following. They've been following for a day and 48 minutes. Perfect. That's all they need to do. Now they just have to be present in chat. EU players should bug Wargaming EUFC. I think that would be a great idea. Anchors Away is an amazing experience, and you know, I think it would be a great opportunity for people in Europe to go to museum ships too. There's plenty in Europe. All right, Puddin', wait about a minute, and if you can redraw, if he doesn't respond, then please do so. He or she. Drake, top tier, I would imagine. Top tier. No carriers. Who is this? Oh, this is Pounce, Zampy, and Verm. Okay, let me send them all messages as well. Glacial, I see you sent me an Oland game. Cool, thank you. Thumbs upping it. Oh! Dude, that's awesome, Belfed Bunny. Thanks for the gifted sub to Tasai. That's awesome. And Tasai, if you've got a replay that you submitted that you would like me to feature, let me know. I'll make sure to keep that, you know, put that up in the running. Unicorn on Royd Belfast is an amazing ship. If you ever go to London, go to the Belfast. She's an amazing experience, one of the best. My absolute favorite museum ship that I've ever been on. And I've been on a bunch. But, most streamers do 30 seconds. Oh, no worries, Dagger. But anyway, yeah, so I have been on the Missouri SM province over in Pearl Harbor. Nice ship. Tons of people. Just tons of people all over the place. I actually enjoyed I enjoyed myself better on the Iowa, and my favorite though was the Wisconsin. Yeah, Wisconsin. I have not been on New Jersey yet. You were actually stationed on the Missouri. Nice. When it was a museum ship, or when she was actually like commissioned? Still. I've heard Alabama's a great visit, and I want to visit Alabama. You are on Hickam. Okay. So I had a friend I played Battlefield 3 with on Xbox 360, and my wife and I flew into Oahu, and he actually picked us up at the airport, took us all over the place, the island and stuff. We put like 150 miles on his truck on Oahu, which was awesome. Soid, are you here? And we need to check that he is a follower. Been following for 2 hours. Good enough. We didn't go up to the North Shore. There was a ton of traffic up there. There was a tropical storm in the area, and it was causing a lot of waves. And so there was a ton of surfers that were going and checking things out. And there was just... Belfed, thank you so much for doing that gift sub on Ludwig. Ludwig, if you've sent in, let me know. And yeah, it gets pretty bad with traffic. So we gave up on it. We ended up going to the Dole Plantation instead. And then from there, we went over to the eastern coastline, and we went onto a private beach that the military had. And that was awesome. He took me on to the Air Force Base. He took me on to Pearl Harbor Base itself. And we got to see some of the bullet holes that are still there in the building. Just amazing. Real hate, if you get a chance to go to the Iowa, do it. Pineapple ice cream was pretty good. Yes, it was pretty good. That's about the only good thing about the Dole Plantation. Now you've seen Pounce just kind of get stuck here. Unfortunately, he really can't go forward because there's so much there that's going to blap him. Now he's turning his attention to the middle, because it's very dangerous for him to get out there and shoot the Georgia. So I understand the decision to move back. We'll see what happens. Why is nobody here? Because I've had this giveaway running for the entire duration of the stream. I do that on purpose. I feel like if you've been watching the entire time and you're here, then you deserve to win, right? If you can't, bro. If you've been, you know, watching for 10 minutes and you win, well, congratulations, you're extremely lucky. But you know, Puddin never wins. All right, now you don't want to back up too far and get yourself spotted. Anything other than pineapple syrup? Pineapple syrup. Yuck. God, I hate the Drake so much. This is one of those ships that I felt it was so painful to grind up. Although the King George decided to use DZP, so keep going. Last chance for you, Son Ready. Sorry, Roddy. Pineapple, yuck indeed. Especially pineapple on pizza. Thankfully, they weren't serving pineapple pizzas at the Dole Plantation. AP on the New Orleans soon? Probably. Here it comes. Asteroid! Okay, Asteroid's probably here. Asteroid, are you here? Kenro. People claim the ship was OP, and so it is. It's exactly that. That's my problem with it. She's extremely boring to play. Asteroid was here for a while. Pineapples are a bromelid related to Venus flytraps and pitcher plants. Pineapple's trying to digest me when it stings. Okay, cool. Good to know. It's a good song, especially for Drake. What a feeling.
Battleship destroyed.
My daughter likes pizza with just pine. What? Where's the New Orleans Citadel? It's wherever you don't hit. It's very difficult to give people free stuff. That's why we've got awesome moderators like Puddin that are just hanging out in chat and happy to give away stuff. It allows me to focus on the replays and allows you guys to still win things. And Puddin, you do win things.
Well, I also don't enter.
Damn right, Bugman. Yes, I did go to the Tower of London. Schiffbauer, I visited twice. Once I visited the Tower of London because, unless you're talking about the Tower Bridge, I also went to that. But the first time I visited the Tower of London was because it was raining so freaking hard that it was like coming through the umbrella, which is insane, absolutely insane. And then you know, I got to see the crown jewels stuff, but it was so crowded, of course, because it was raining. Everybody wanted to go inside. I got lucky. I fell in with a tour group, and I just kind of stuck with them because, you know, free knowledge, right? The second time I was at the Tower of London was really special. The second time I was there was over a spring break. I was there with students, and there was nobody there at all. At all. Like, you know, you go to see the crown jewels, there's usually a wait, and then there's like the people mover you sit on, and it slowly takes you past the crown jewels. Like, we did that. And then I remember one of my students says, "Hey, where was the Africa diamond?" I'm like, "That's a good question. I have no..." Oh, Musashi. I have no idea. So, like, there's one of those nice ladies at the end guarding, you know, right before exiting. And I asked her, I said, "Hey, where was the Africa diamond?" She's like, "Oh, you missed it. I'll take you there." She was actually able to take me and the group of students back to the Africa diamond. We watched it again. Which, if you've been to the Tower of London, you know how cramped that place can get. So, that was awesome. Oh, who won? Stupid. Is Stupid a follower? Oh my god, I'm not going to type all that. I'm pretty sure you are a follower. For a day and 1 hour, that's all it took. Stupid, are you in NA? If you're on NA, I will get you your code. Remember, the rule is that you absolutely have to send me a replay of you playing whatever ship you win. Oh, this Musashi.
He's on a...
Alright, cool. I'll send him a code in a second here. I want to continue covering this replay because I think... I mean, this is where the action gets real. What do we got here? We got Firm in the Lion over here, trying to kite away and farm with HE probably. Zampy is in the Ostergotland doing Zampy things. So let's see what happens. Remember, guys, I got another about 25 minutes to go for our stream. So we will finish up this replay and probably get to our Goliath clan battles. We might not get a chance to get to our Donskoy game. Yes, he absolutely has to tell us what ship he wins. Absolutely. Typing it up now, dude.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
And there was a message earlier. Somebody commented about how I'm being nice and gracious and allowing for more than 30 seconds to respond to say I'm here. I'm doing that because I know a number of you guys like to listen to this stream as you're playing warships, so that you can farm containers, your Twitch drops. I get it. I'm one of them. I do the same damn thing. So I want to make sure that you have a chance to respond in a way that doesn't get you killed in the game that you're playing. I'm not sure why you didn't switch to AP here, but okay.
Problem solved, sir.
And the typical meme of using DCP only to find yourself on fire again. Alright, you got the fire, you got a tick of damage. That works. And before it's Huang He. Huang He's a great ship. Remember, if you're isn't gonna make it today, it's okay. It can still be voted for Sunday's replay analysis stream. And you can also use Cover My Replay. It's too late now, but you can also use Cover My Replay so that I ensure to cover yours. Now the decision to turn back around is an interesting one. You're giving up the B cap, but you're gonna go and get your damage on the Georgia and the Mayhem, and you're gonna get D cap, so I guess it works. Sound and chat don't always sync. That's true, David. Sorry about that. About an 8 to 12 second delay. I don't know what to tell you. Molotov is good if you get it. Molotov's good, yep. All the tier 6s are fun. I mean, the only tier 6 that I would hate to get is the Graf Spee. Of all the tier 6 ships, all of them are lol Nachi. All of them are fun except for that one, in my opinion. So Huang He actually has some differences over the Perth that are very interesting. One, it's got the anti-air guns actually are better than Perth. Remember right? Two is I thought that it's got torpedo reload booster. Yes, exactly right, Dagger. Rolling smoke. Stupid! Another TED 61, everybody! That's awesome! Don't forget to send your replay to me, so we'll be doing 2 TED 61 replays. That's awesome. Now I need to update my winnings spreadsheet. I keep a spreadsheet where I keep track of everything that I've earned personally in this game, and I've given away. So I need to pop that in. I have given away a Mutsu, a Molotov, an Ark Royal, a Prince Idol Frederick, and 2 TED 61s. I have also given away a Massachusetts, an Otago, a Kutuzov, a Loyang, a Monahan, a Kid, a Tago, a DeGrasse, an Ark Royal, a bunch of Smiths, Perth, TED 61 again, Ark Royal, Kaga, Tirpitz, Alaska, Massachusetts, Gascon, and like 7 or 8 Smiths because they're cheap. Oh, okay. So you told him you were going up to mid-Zampi. Makes sense. From where your position was, where else are you going to go? So that makes perfect sense. You told him to go cap D. You got B cap. Perfect. I love it. Team play is indeed OP. So, guys, when I get to 4,000 followers, yes, they did say T would be soon, Bugman. We'll have to see when they release it, but I'm excited to see when that happens. Very excited to see when it happens. $51 to go. When I get those 51 followers, guys, I'm gonna start giving away personal things, like physical things that I have that are laying around that I'm not gonna wear or use, extras that I've gotten in various player gatherings, or just stuff that I've collected that I don't care about. You cannot have my cat. My cat will not ship that well. Sorry. Deal with the Brindisi first? Probably. Yeah, I'd probably go for the Brindisi too. Keep an eye on the red Brindisi. I will do so. When I give away, is it included to EU? I'll try it, Redwood. I legit want to try it because I know for you guys it's difficult for you to get stuff. I just don't know how expensive it is to ship stuff to Europe. So if you win, you'll send me your address. You'll tell me what you want, and I will do my best to get it to you. Okay? No offense, but it's ridiculous to spend $50 to send a t-shirt. I hope you would agree with that. Ever wonder why there's a dog obedience schools that no one does cat ones? That's right, cats are evil trained. That's right, Heimer. That's right. Good kill, and the Vlad is now coming out and letting himself get killed. That's great.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Baconator Club, lol. Bye-bye, Vlad. Verm's gonna get the kill shot, and knowing you, Pounce, you were pissed. Turpits is a lot of fun.
Victory is in sight.
Sansi Sentinel, no problem. Take care. Thank you for hanging out as long as you have, man. Turpits is great. 1920 base XP loss. Oof. You can play Turpits like a cruiser, yes. Don't you keep you ranked out in Turpits? Nice. Cats definitely train humans, yes. Nice Citadel, by the way. So it looks like when we do our destroyer replay analysis, we're gonna have 2 TED 61 replays to do. That's awesome. So Zampy just doing Zampy things with his torpedoes, keeping the Brindisi at large. Makes sense. And now the question is, what's the Brindisi gonna do, right? Is he gonna go and... I have a strong feeling Verm's just gonna whack him right here. But what I would probably do, I would probably curl in, beach, and then back up so I get a shot on the Brindisi. He's the only one left, so why not? Proud-fed Bunny with the flex, showing that he's been here for a while. Redwood, that's a good idea. Oh, I mean, if you want to do it that way, that's fine. Send it to friends. I was thinking also about maybe asking Wargaming if they could send it. Oh, you got greedy. Oof. You're trying to beat Zappy to it. I don't blame it. Guys, say hello to Verm. Let's shoot the red ships. And you ate the torpedoes, look like? I was actually tabbed out. I missed how you died. Still debating whether you should get Turpits. Is you worried the Azure Lane event might have a special count for Turpits or Azure Lane Turpits? I'm going to tell you a very important truth when it comes to the Turpits. And that's any sort of camo. The perma camo is useless in this game. Personally, at tier 8, the perma camo gets you a 50% bonus to your regular XP earnings. Ding, fries are done. Gives you 50% to your regular XP earnings, and maybe some credit earnings, and that's it. And pretty much every other camo that like one-time use that you can drop will get you at least 100% to regular XP. So why not use that instead? Keskin with the raid, guys. Everybody wave to Keskin and the people that have raided in. Thank you very much, Keskin. How was your stream? I hope it was great. Am I planning going to Anchors Away in Norfolk and Wisconsin? No, I'm not. I'm in Chicago, which means I have to fly anywhere I go to any of these events, and I don't know. Maybe at some point. Oh, Geo, this is your game. Okay, let me find you and ping you on Discord. And big thank you very much for to Pounce for sending in that replay, and Zampy and Verm, thank you for hanging out in chat. This will be our last replay of the day. Chicago is a great city, yes. If you ever come to Chicago, this goes out to any of you guys. If you ever want to meet up, if you're ever in Chicago, let me know. I'll take you around, show you some stuff. It'll be fun. Staying Alive Wargaming actually flew me out to the initial Anchors Away event, and then after that they said, nope, we're not going to do it anymore. It's expensive to fly us out. It's expensive to put us in hotels. So instead, they just allow us to come to the event for free. But we still have to make our own way there. So I went to Hornet on my own dime. I got lucky. I stayed with Estefanel, an awesome clan member and moderator for the stream. But yeah. It's midnight, Dungeon Keeper? Hey, good night, man. Take care. Thank you very much for hanging out. Midway, Goliath, Venezia, Moskva, Stalingrad, Stalingrad, Smolensk versus Hakuryu, Puerto Rico, Venezia, Moskva, Stalingrad, Smolensk gear. Interesting setup on both teams. SAT, right? Deep dish pizza. Diesel, if you're gonna get pineapple on that pizza, I don't know we can be friends anymore. Lodgings available in Norfolk area? Big M, I will keep that in mind. South Carolina transportation sucks, yeah. My sister's actually in Los Angeles. I'm guessing you're more like over by God, I'm just drawing blank for some odd reason. I don't know. Ventura. Oh, okay. Yeah, you don't want the pineapple to ruin your taste of good quality Chicago deep dish. Anyway, get into the game. Your Stalingrads are getting into positions. Personally, I would rather see your Stalingrad split on either side. SAT, feel free to jump in on this. But the Stalingrads are there to create crossfires and get blaps on ships that are broadside. So putting your two Stalingrads together means it's very easy for the enemy team to properly deal with it. I'm considering popping out that way, visit a friend at Great Lakes. Yeah, great mistakes you mean. Meat Lovers is good. Meat Lovers is good. Absolutely. Did Stalingrads work together for anti-air? Okay. Because of the Korea. Got it. I guess I had thought that you could pair up the Stalingrad with another ship with defensive fire like the Moskva, but that's fine. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. They form the basis for a future. Okay, so the two Stalingrads tell you that they're gonna focus on pushing through A. Is that correct then? Now Goliath has 234mm guns. It's got the Super Heo, so it's got the staying power as a cruiser. But there are some weaknesses in this meta. Mainly the HE set you on fire, keep you on fire, whittle you down over time meta just doesn't seem to work too well. Right, exactly. CV meta ruined a lot of the traditional strats, right? We call it pizza with cheese. We call it a cheese pizza, yeah. God, you guys are making me hungry now. Not all pizzas have cheese, just the edible ones. You're not wrong, Duckman. I hate barbecue pizza. I hate barbecue. I don't understand why you would put barbecue sauce on pizza. But, or Alfredo sauce? Like, I'm a tomato lover, so for me, it's gotta be marinara or some sort of tomato derivative sauce. And lots of it. Is it? Pepperoni's works. Arby's. Growing up, I loved Arby's. The roast beef is amazing. Midway Beach should be looking to kill Moscow or Puerto Rico. My guess is he's trying to keep an eye on the gearing, but yeah. Because you need to clear these guys out so you can push. Is that your thinking? Look at the DPM difference between Smolensk and Goliath, Geo. I can't, so I'd love to for you just to put it out there in chat. What is the difference? Taco pizza. That's interesting. Big M, I like you much more. Your stock just went up, dude, in my personal life. Because you like Chicago style. Arby's roast beef is good and tasty. So the thing about Arby's is their sandwiches beyond roast beef are hella expensive. Like their market, whatever it's at, their garden, I don't know. Small is priority, followed by Moscow and Puerto Rico. Hey, Bugman and I, man, we got it like this, man. Like after how many times streaming? He's on the map edge for a reason. His position protects the Smolensk from being YOLO charged by the gearing. That's why he's there. Goliath could move up, absolutely. Okay, now you know where the gearing is. AP, broadside Moskva, yes please. He's taken a bunch of damage already. Oh, and he disappears. Alright. Now, guys, when we're talking about giveaways, I do need to apologize. I gave away way too many codes too early, and that's because I'm streaming 4 times a week now instead of once a week. So I'm gonna fix that in the future. Don't worry. I'll be giving out more codes after the next patch drops. I'll get my next supply drop of codes, and I'll be giving more codes out. Okay? They're both using both using their smokes. Diesel, I try to be generous, man. Now you almost need the carrier to spot, and your Stalingrad is starting to get torpedoed. Oh, one is really low, the other one is by himself. Ouch. When is 9.4 coming out? May 13th. That's a full week after I expected, so I might actually run out of codes, which is a scary thing to think about. Stalingrad gets Smolensk. Beautiful shot. That's exactly what you guys needed. Now you can curl up and deal with the gearing in the Moskva. Quarantine's gonna be over soon.
Fire on the designated target.
Maybe for where you live. For me, not anytime soon. So the rest of the school year has been called off already, and they're already talking about the start of next year. So we'll see what happens. What do you do, Dagger, for work, if you don't mind me asking? Focus the Moskva, by the way. He's low. He's low as hell. Focus the Moskva. There you go. There you go. Now, the 234mm guns, you've got 1/4 HE pen. You'll pen that 50, it's like what, 58mm of pen or something like that? Turk, thank you very much. That really does mean a lot. Like, you know, I know a lot of people come for codes, and that's great. I completely get you, because that's what I do too. But it means a lot that you guys are willing to stick around, even though I'd have no more codes to give away and stuff. It really does mean a lot. Also, the more people that stick around, the higher tier CC I get. So I'm currently a level 2, tier 2 CC. When I get 200 average views over the past 90 months, or 90 days, when I get to 200 views, I get more codes I can give away, which is great. Retail management, okay. I'm glad to hear you're still paid. That's right, more codes, exactly. So Puddin gets to work harder. But seriously though, I mean, I'm hoping I can get there at some point. We'll get there soon. I do appreciate that, Bugman. And Abnormal C1 just subscribed. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. And don't forget, if you've got a replay that you've submitted, let me know. I'll make sure I fast track it so I cover it, okay? Skyring's won a bunch just hanging out here. Absolutely, yeah. Skyring is like the winningest of viewers, man. He just wins everything. Not everything, but lots. And there's the torpedoes. You'll take one in the butt. Not too big of a deal. But why aren't you shooting the gearing? There you go.
Problem solved, sir.
Uh-oh. Kazak with the sub. Belfed Bunny, thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate this. You've won 5 ships and a free pizza, yeah. And some camos, right? You know, it means a lot, you guys. Like, seriously, like, you don't have to spend money, but it means a lot when you're doing subs and bits and all that kind of stuff, and that's freaking awesome. It really is. But for me, like I said, and I said this to my students too, you know, you guys are a chance for me to kind of like remember that I'm a human, to be social with people outside of my comfort zone from all around the world, and that's what excites me. I'm a geography teacher, so to know, like, to meet people from around the world is fantastic. That is so Kappa. Cones can provide fun and wouldn't stop a stream. Yeah, thank you, Turk. And Belfod Bunny redeeming film projectionist, man. Nice. Yeah, I teach AP Human Geography, I teach AP Economics, and I teach tech support internship. So I teach students how to be like kind of like Geek Squad-ish, like troubleshooting, customer service, stuff like that. Sadly enough, next year I'm being dropped from AP Human Geography, and it really hurts me right here because I've taught that class for 5 years now, and it is where my passion lies. Unfortunately, I'm being dropped from it, and it's just it's something that administrators do because they of course have their holes in their schedule they need to fill, and it just worked out that way. But it really hurts. And I'm not looking forward to next year as a result. I'll be teaching AP Econ, which is fine. I'll be teaching TSI, Tech Support Internship, which is fine. And I'll be teaching 3 periods of US history, which is also fine. It's just, it's not my passion. So, it is what it is. I don't have a master's in, no, I have a master's in school leadership, so I could be an administrator. And sadly, nobody's interested in me being an administrator, so that's okay. I like put in a saying right there. I put my efforts outside of the classroom now, and that's okay. I'll focus on you guys because you guys are more important right now. Make up your mind. Am I a geography, economic? So geography and economics are both part of social studies, Kane. So technically, yes. But you know, I'm a coach, so I coach other teachers in how to improve their teaching. But next year I'm not going to be a coach either, so that's fine. All the training that the school is paying me for is actually going directly towards you guys. When you send in replays, I'm coaching you, and I'm using what I'm learning in my professional development for coaching. I'm using it to help you guys improve. That's all right. Pudding, there's plenty of hope for you. Come on, dude. Now, bow into a Stalingrad, it's okay. Your HE will penetrate the 50mm armor, so that can definitely work. If you want to go for the butt fire with HE, you can, but you're shooting AP into the superstructure, not a bad choice. You could also try to kill his guns, because Stalingrad guns are pretty weak. Nice kill. You're just like sitting here saying, "This is my cap." I love it.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
They don't do it anymore, Bugman? I didn't know that. That's interesting. I thought that they did turn. Are they not turning? Yeah, they're not, are they? Huh. That's gotta be a graphical error.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Okay. They moved it a while ago? I'll have to ask about that. I'll put that into, so I have a direct link with the developers, and I'll ask that for you guys, okay? Too much lag for puny pewters. Abnormalcy, that's a possibility, although that's a small object that gets animated, so you can always turn that off if your computer is not that great, so that's interesting. So we've managed to see the Goliath just kind of hold down the cap almost all by itself, which is pretty awesome. And Big M, I know you're serious, and thank you very much. I'll have to keep that in mind. Alright, well that's gonna be the end of, can do audio only as well. But that's gonna be the end of our stream. My wife gave me till 6:15, and I was able to go a little bit longer because of that. Irish Set, thank you very much for redeeming Film Projectionist, being a part of the stream, showing that you've been here for a while. Gio, you're welcome. Thank you for sending that replay. I need to move that to the done pile. Guys, I need to know, as always... Oops. Shit, I hit the wrong button. I need to know, as always, like, if there's anybody you would like me to raid. Heimer D with the follow. Thank you very much, Heimer D. I now only need 50 more people, and I'll get to 4K. Ducky Shot? Raid Boo? Wife O'Clock? It is Wife O'Clock, yes. Let's see who's streaming World of Warships right now. I typically like to raid other CCs. I like to raid people that don't have a lot of people watching. And I like to raid people in my CC stream. Overlord Boo? I don't mind that. He's a good guy. Just give me a second to see if anybody else... I see Game Prodigy there. He's got 19 people. How would you feel about rating Game Prodigy? He's only got 19 viewers. Bo's gonna get himself... He's already at 50. He's gonna get himself up to 100 pretty soon. Dr. Disrespect? I don't know who that person is. M373X? B-Cup, Nah. Game Prodigy. Okay. We're gonna raid Game Prodigy. Is that the right icon? Make sure he's streaming and all that. Yes, that is the right icon. Okay, cool. I like to double check because I've raided people before when they weren't actually online, which is hilarious. Anyways, guys, this is the part where we thank all of you for being part of the stream. Awesome subscribers now. Kazakh, Ludwig, Abnormal, Tessai, and Belfed Bunny. Belfed Bunny, you've been awesome, dude. Thank you so much. Look at all our new followers, too, to the stream, which is great. Awesome. And Bugman, all the cheers. Sanctus as well. Guys, it's been a treat. So today was our cruisers. I'm going to be asking you guys on Wednesday if you want to go into battleships or if you want to go into destroyers. Then Friday, we'll do whichever one we don't do on Wednesday. Alright? And then Sunday, we'll do our typical replay analysis. So, starting at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time till 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. It's currently 6:17 p.m. Central Standard. So, 4 hours from now, earlier from now, that's 2 p.m. That's when we start our stream. Alright? Thank you all for hanging out and being a part of the stream. Puddin', thank you for being an awesome moderator as always. And yeah, we're getting closer to 4K. Can't wait. Coming up to our last 10 seconds. Guys, when you get into Game Prodigy, give the Zath wave. That's a circle with the slash, like I just put in chat, okay? There we go. Take care, everybody. Thank you very much. And we're clear.